Alrighty then. Let's have some fun. Thank you. All right, let's do something real quick here. Since we've been having some issues with people, mainly to mention Bigmo and OminRiftEsports. Now, Bigmo, he asked me to play in a tryout for his organization. I didn't ask him to do it. He came to me. And here we are right here. We're going to go through all of his DMs from day one. Day one of him. Now, as you can see, it's been a lot of them. So, let's start it off with June 17th. Big Mo asked me to play. I didn't ask him. He came to me, asked me if I wanted to play. I said, sure, yeah, bro. Asked me when. Normal stream. When my son takes naps and goes to bed. Strange, right? You'll understand why that's strange here in a little while. And as you can see, asked me if I was going to play ranked when it dropped. Told him I'd normally go for top 10% in all games. So he said he was going to go to top 250 like he was in COD. Now, to mention this like he was in COD, he has never once beat me or even played on the same level as me in Splitgate 2. Saying I'm anti-iridescent. Asked me about how does the competitive scene work in Splitgate. Told him I had no clue. He sent me a voice message. If you guys would like to hear that voice message, we can definitely listen to it. It's not wanting to play it. Oh, sad face. But here he is right here. Me talking about my previous experiences. Oh, there's him. Kept on, seems peaceful, friendly, right? And look right here. I wanted to partner. This is Big Mo. I wanted to partner with another creator and make a league. That's him asking me, not me asking him. Said I'm down to help. I'm a small fish, but I'm sure I can be competitive in a league or on a team. I got a plan. Blah 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 blah. All right. Asked me if I want to still play. So look at that. 9:30. My son is awake. He should be going to bed in 30 minutes, and I can hop on every time right there. Right here, sending a post. Nice. Another post. Nice video. This is just him showing random TikToks that I guess he made. Who knows? Him asking me, got some crazy news. That's him bringing up the organization that he started, asking me to be a part of. I don't know why it's not playing the voice notes. I really want to know why, because that would be way more fun to have. See? And he asked me to play with this guy, Dylan. Said, sure. Supposed to be part of the team. Me screwing with people on the leaderboards. Nothing out of the normal. Him saying, didn't he boost? I don't know. Right there. Sunday. And here's Monday. Last week. Well, actually, that was this week. But here's him keep talking to me about it, right? Apparently, I wasn't begging him for shit. There's me putting the team together. See how friendly and all this is, and never once does he bring up a single accusation of cheating or any suspicious play the entire time. And that's now this whole time we are playing together. As you can see in, let's see, content, lives. Where was it? Every single one of these, other than, let's see, I haven't played with him on the 25th or 23rd, but 21st, 20th, 18th, every single day right here, he played with me. Never once said anything about anything being sus or cheating accusations. And then look, brings up that. Posted it like that. Helping push his organization because he asked me to be a part of it. When you on, let's run some. Monday at 6:22. Be on in a few hours. Sun goes to sleep. Same thing I tell everybody every time. Can't get online until my son goes to sleep. But apparently, here in a second, you'll understand why that's a little odd that he keeps asking when I can get on, and I keep telling him my son has to be asleep before I get to play. All right. He broke his router right here. We talked about this was yesterday about the individual performance of that because that was some of the people that I had talked to that were supposed to be part of my team. They wanted to know if it was full team or individual performance. Full team. This right here is where it starts. This was yesterday. This is where it starts right here. Yeah, it should be. If I can't get a fourth, since they're being flaky, can I have a bot on my team so I can still try out? I'll take the handicap, no issues. Talks about Dylan. Dylan wasn't responding. Me talking about the bot, and I'll just have to try harder. He says he'll find me someone. This is him, like the yesterday. That is yesterday. He's saying he'll find somebody for my team, for his organization. As of today, he started on this nonsense of apparently I have been hacking on Splitgate 2. So apparently must have been hacking what, like a 12-hour period that I wasn't playing the game to make him believe such nonsense. Or, well, he was told by a bunch of idiots. That's mostly the truth. Right here. Before he brings up any accusations of hacking or anything right here, that's fine too, but I want to make sure you're valid. I volunteer yesterday at 11 a.m. in the morning. No worries, I'll have a monitor cam set up and you can check my PC all you want to. Right there. Before any of the nonsense started, yes, today, I had already agreed to have a monitor cam and PC checks. Trust you, boss. People have told me things, but I don't believe them. This is him backing me up yesterday. They were posted all my tweets with you though on the majority. Some guy on YouTube, like Spam Bot, reported his content. Me telling him I got a army of haters and Muppets. You guys all know who you are. He says, good, free publicity. Me talking shit, him talking shit, talking about gatekeeping and COD, all that nonsense. And here it is. This is where we start. Here we go, right here. One of the Muppets starts to pop up. Everybody knows this Muppet. His name's Quit Cheating. It used to be COD Hacks Exposed. But Like I told him, if this Muppet messages you, he's my stalker. He literally is. We couldn't do tryouts yesterday because Mo had a family emergency. It was no big deal, no problem, right? Everything's all right. He said 4 o'clock. I said, can we do it at the same time instead? That we were supposed to do it because Yoshi was on my team and he had to work. Icy also had to work. Apparently, everybody else doesn't work and could play at 4 p.m. Eastern. I don't fucking know why, but whatever. He agrees with 10 p.m. for today, Eastern time, for the tryouts. Once again, still no issues, and we're yesterday, 4 o'clock in the afternoon. He got me a fourth for the team. I have no clue who this is, so I don't don't drag whoever that is into all this nonsense. I have no clue who that is. Right here. Now this is where it started. Yesterday at 8:21. Happa brought up a PC check done by, what is his name? Jaws, I believe it is. Hold on, let me look real quick. Yeah, Jaws PC check, right? We got some comments right here of him talking. Right here where he goes in, where he says, James, that's exactly how you type and speak. Talking about an account made on Ingenuity of a 45-year-old female that replaced their username with my old Discord name. Genius idea. Apparently, I wouldn't put my correct age or gender in there, but I would use the exact Discord name that I had. Yeah, definitely. I asked Jaws if he could remind me of the files that that man found, right? Go watch the video. You kicked me off PC when I found your Telegram hidden away in a pinned website. So look, he admits to finding no files. No files at all. Admits to finding 0 files of cheats. How do you fail a PC check when the PC checker finds no files and admits to finding no files? He said he found a, when I wouldn't open Telegram. Right there. Found hidden Telegram. Telegram hidden away in pinned website. So either something illegal or cheating. So no actual files, no exes, no loaders, no evidence of cheating at all was found by Jaws, the PC checker, supposedly the goat of COD PC checks, quoting Mo's words. So he says found 0. I said found 0. There was a file, a zip file, downloaded from a cheating website. Goes to watch the YouTube video. For to make a cheat forum count with your name. But we go back to these DMs right here where I brought up that video on my YouTube. The zip file that was found, it wasn't even found. It wasn't on the computer. It was in the download history. But net.rar is what the file was called. That was in the download history. I went back and found the exact URL, the exact link, the exact everything, opened it up, downloaded it, well, went to the link, clicked it, downloaded the file that it prompted to download when you clicked that link, opened it up, and showed the contents of it. So we showed the contents of that. It had a text document in it and a command prompt, like a bat file or something like that. I can't remember exactly, but it literally did nothing. But we can go through that again if everybody wants to see it. And here's him asking if Mo would, after that, he asked, would you play with a monitor cam? I had already agreed to play with a monitor cam way up here. Jesus Christ. Probably a day before he decided to even ask me about a monitor cam, right? Everyone trials I'm speaking with wants you to do that, right? I agree to it. 100% fine to do a monitor cam without a single issue. We'll even do one better. I will take the monitor cam around the entire area around me to show everything. I have nothing to hide. So I'm agreeing to his demands, right? He brought up a monitor cam, even though I've already volunteered for it. Tony Danza, they believe I cheat on every game known to man. So if I cheated on every game, right? Because they believe that I have no skill at gaming. That is their premise. And they say I cheat on every game. But let's say Splitgate 2. I've been playing it. On the leaderboards for KD, I'm in the top 2,000, like 1,900 and something, and some change. That's impossible, right? Because they all believe I cheat. That's where the premise comes from. And just like when I played Marvel Rivals, and I went up and played ranked and shot up to the top 10%. It's impossible because they say I cheat. And now let's go to Delta Force. Play Delta Force, got the top rank in Warfare, and second top rank in the Tactical. But I but to them, they say I cheated in all those titles, and that's how I managed to get to those places. All stems from COD, where they said I cheat on COD, and that's how I was able to get to Iridescent and MP. But apparently, either I have some of the most primo coding abilities in the entire planet to never be banned on COD, Delta Force, Splitgate, Marvel Rivals, Delta Force, or any other game they want to throw out there. Either I am just the best coder in the entire planet that somehow writes shit that doesn't be is non undetectable at any chance at any time. Like COD, they've been at this for February 2024, 16 months, 17 months, never banned in 17 months. Every provider, major provider, has had a detection. I know because they tell me each time it happens and say I'm going to be banned. But every time they say that, I never get banned, and we just go to the next provider that hasn't got a detection. Jesus, it started off with like engine owning, AC Diamond. Uh, there was another one. PO, Hypervision, whatever the newest one was. Oh, and then they switched to DMA. Oh, he's got DMA now. That's why he's never going to get banned or never gets banned because it's DMA. Well, DMA works if you have an open PCIe slot for a DMA card to be plugged into it. Uh, but everybody that has seen my build knows it's impossible to have one of those because there's a giant 4090 that is like shit that close from the motherboard in the vertical position. So I don't know. They might make. I mean, they could make a. Do they make a mini DMA card? If somebody Google that shit up and see if they make like a mini version that's like that wide. If they did, I mean, there's possibility there. But once again, it's stupidity. But that's their premise. They believe because they think I cheated in COD when I go play equivalently on a different title like Marvel, Delta, Splitgate, any first person shooter, that I have to be cheating on it because I make it to the same level that I did in COD. Like Jesus Christ, I played COD Mobile, even never played COD Mobile before. In 3 days, made it to the top 7% on the game and ranked using my fingers on a 5.5 inch phone. Yeah, on like my phone. So I might be old, but I ain't. I'm not trash at video games like apparently everybody in the world is, and instead everybody in the world that is unless you're part of them, the people that accuse people of cheating. That they're the only ones allowed to be good at video games. But back to this. He asked me to do it. I agreed to a monitor cam, PC checks, no problem. He's asked me would I be able to show my whole room. I literally just told him that I would bring the camera around and show everything, whatever. I told him, yeah, I have one camera for my phone. I can use that one, and I can use my face cam my face cam to put him anywhere he wanted to. I was gonna get on early before tryouts, get in a call with him, let him set the cameras up the way he wanted to his heart's desire. I didn't care. I had no issues with this. There's nothing to hide. Well, we can put a monitor cam up over there. We can put one up here. It don't matter to me, you know. And here we go. At that, I agree to it. Okay, bet. And I'm in a camper, which here, let me take the little filter off real quick. See, I'm in a camper. There's not a lot of room in this thing. And the reason I'm in a camper is because my ex-wife assaulted me and my 1-year-old son and then started a whole level of bullshit that caused nothing but issues, all stemming from her and the quit cheating guys little tryst, I guess we'll call it. We'll call it a tryst. Uh, they had been communicating for months through text messages and then Discord. And supposedly they're supposed to have a rendezvous in Tennessee where he lives, which, hey man, more power to you, bro. If you want to do that, you have that, homie. But beyond that, so he said it's wild. As you can see, Mo is not hasn't had a mental breakdown yet. We're yesterday at 9 o'clock in the 9 o'clock in the evening. We got to find the truth. So I told him it all worked out in the end. It's all good. I have custody of my son now, which I do. She's no allowed near him, and I'm just gonna rebuild my life. No big deal. She admitted to everything and bullshit, and is getting her karma. Here's emails from my ex, which, if you can see, May 31st, where she says that's where she lives. This is all this. I hadn't been able to find her in a year, so the reason I was showing him these is because down in this second one right here, if you read right here, if you can do anything to help with them, asking about her other two children, Ryan and Riley, if I could help them with a good future, that's all she asked for, which unfortunately I have no contact Sorry about that. My mic went out. When was the last thing that I said that you guys heard? My apologies on that one. I must have shook my head and the battery came loose. What was the last thing that you heard, Tony? Or sorry, yeah, why Eli? But we'll just skip ahead. Whatever got muted, just let me know what last part you heard, and then I can go over back what I said. Uh, this was this morning. I asked Mo if we were still good for tryouts at 10 o'clock. This is the start of Mo's mental breakdown. Uh, he says, "Yeah, hey, we are completely friendly, no problems. Thanks. I'll let Yoshi know. I'll be in the court at 9 ish, maybe. Ish might be a few minutes late, and we can set up the cameras." Tony, see, that's the funny part. They say I fail PC checks, right? The people that do them say I failed them. Oh, I've been muted for like 15. Fuck. Okay, well, oopsie. Stupid Mike. Um, they say I failed them, but they never find files like like a loader, a file, a .exe, nothing. They've never found a single thing like that on my PC. I mean, I literally just asked Jaws what he found during his where he said I failed, but like he answered no. He didn't find any files, any cheats, anything to prove that I was cheating, other than an assumption made that because I would not show him Telegram, which also wasn't downloaded on the PC at all, that makes a fail. Tony, what happened was the original thing that started this was in COD. I played Shotzi and his team in a ranked match season. It was February time frame, so that was like season 2, MW3, and we lost. Just what's going we're gonna put that out there. My team, we lost against the Shotzi and the CDL team. They stomped us. Now I made some good plays. I had a few good kills. So Sachi was curious and wanted to do a PC check, right? So I said, sure, let's do a PC check. I'm okay with that. Just like I've said to every PC check, okay, let's do a PC check. I don't care. If, I think we're at 7 now. I don't turn them down. You guys, anybody's welcome to PC check all they want to. They're never going to find anything because there's never nothing there. But we got into the PC check, got into a Discord. They start, Shotzi brings in, I forgot his name. I don't remember that guy's name, but somebody that supposedly knew PC checking, right? He starts going through the motions, right? We're not finding anything, nothing's there. My power flickers. I go offline, because my power flickers. Router's got to reboot, computer's got to reboot. 2 minutes later, I hop back in the call. I apologize. We continue the PC check. Nothing is found. No files, no .exes. They went and looked at the history, where it shows every program that you launch in, chronological order. Uh, Jesse, you're saying I lied about owning a business. So I never owned a business. That's what you're saying now. Uh, that's That's pretty special, but live that fantasy. So that PC check, they didn't find anything. That's what started the whole thing, Tony. That was the catalyst to start this. And now I want to say that was February 2024. My dates might be a little bit off, but they're around that time frame. Um, and then what the next catalyst moment was, I played against, let's see, it was Parasite and somebody else in another ranked multiplayer match, right? We lost again, or I lost. I lost yet again. And Jesse, hold up. So now you're saying is me brawler, I'm assuming you mean brawlist, and Happa had you in a Twitter social space. What is a Twitter social space for one thing? Line about stolen valor and owning a business. So now you're stating that, for one, I'm not a military veteran, and two, I never owned a business. Just making sure we're clear on this, right? That's where we're at. That's what you believe. I mean, you can. I'm okay with it, Jesse. Post it. I mean, you can put the link up in chat. I'm okay with it. But so you're saying that, just to be clear, I never served in the military. I claimed I I did own a vape shop, bud. I owned a vape shop for from 2018 to 2024. I also am a military veteran. It's not those are not claims. Those are not claims. Those are factual statements. By all means, Jesse. Now post whatever you'd like to back up that statement. That you believe that they're lies. You're by all means, like I said, post whatever you'd like to. But if you give me 2 seconds, let me go walk out to my truck real quick and let me show you something. And let's see if that doesn't change your idea on this real quick. Just give me 2 seconds. Let me go walk out to my truck and grab my wallet. Okay, okay. Jesse, you still there, right? I want you to look at something for me. And I want you to tell me, how do I have this? Let's see. Hi, Jesse. by chance, can you tell me what that is? What is that? You said I'm not a veteran, right? You said stolen valor. Well, what is that? I need you to use your brain real quick and to think. You didn't talk to anybody that knew me in the military, for one. Uh, and two, you just lied and you're continuing to double down on your lie about me never being in the military. Uh, you don't, if you were never in the military, you don't have an indefinite military ID, for one. That indef means it never expires. I don't have to go get a new one ever. And that's because I'm 100% disabled. Jesse, Jesse, by all means, post that then. I want you to, because for one, you didn't talk to anybody that knew me in the military. You just said I was stolen valor and was never in the military, not a veteran. I I am a cheater and path, bro. The only person lying here is yourself. I literally just showed you 100% indefinite proof that I was in the military, and 100% did not lie. Once again, you don't get one of these cards if, for even if you're dishonorably discharged, you don't get one of these cards. Yes, Jesse, I have an honorable discharge. Yes. How do you think I have 100% disability by the VA? If you get dishonorably discharged, you do not get entitled to those benefits. You got to actually use a little bit of common sense and a little bit. No, Jesse, I didn't serve 4 years. I was injured in Iraq in 2006, December 4th or 5th. I don't remember the date exactly. That's because I got a little bit of a wonk on the head, little fuzzy. But no, it December 2006 is when I was injured. I got out in October 17, 2007. I went in August 2005, the 5th, I believe. I was in a little over 2 years. I was medically discharged because of an injury sustained in combat in Iraq. That's also why I'm 100% disabled, because I was partially ejected from a Bradley due to an IED explosion. The more you know. I'm sorry you were lied to by whoever lied to you, but nothing you said about me is true, bud. I did own a business. I owned Smooth Vapor in Montgomery, Alabama from 2018 to 2024. I closed it January 2025. So, no, no, January 2024. My bad, not 25, 24. So, mm, 5.5 years. I owned it for that time. So, do you have any other grievances you think you know? you're talking about, yeah, I remember doing that. It was Bad Boy Beeman, Happa, somebody else, somebody else, somebody else. Yeah, I was in there. But when I told Happa, remember what I told him? When he brought that up and he said he talked to somebody, I asked who? Who? Who did you get this information from? I asked him to please share that information. Tell me what they said. Remember, I asked those things. I asked Happa to please elaborate because he made some bold claims, just like you just did. He made bold claims. So I asked him to please elaborate, tell me who said such a thing, because it was a lie. And what was his answer? His answer was, nope, not going to tell you. That that doesn't prove his side of the point. His accusation was no base. It had no base to it. No nothing, no foundation. He didn't bring anything and show anything to any to that remark. And he has never showed anything to this time about that allegation that he made about me stolen valor and all that nonsense. I implore you, if you can get him to show it, I 100% will definitely take a look at it. But as I just showed you, dishonorably discharged service members don't get that card. And for one, non-military don't get that card. Non-military, like a spouse or a child, they get a green version. But as you can see, I have that, so you already should understand that Happa lied. Jesse, I did own a vape shop. I own Smooth Vapor in Montgomery, Alabama from 2018. I bought it in, was it August 2018? I think it was August 2018. Either, no, June. June 2018. I bought it from a friend of mine, and then I closed it January 1st, 2024. Yes, I owned a vape shop. I did never claim to own one. I 100% owned a vape shop. No, I was not managing it for a buddy. No, I owned it. I wasn't managing it for no one. I owned it. Which you can actually look that all up with the Secretary of State for Alabama. It's all public records files up there. You can take a look at it. I took over ownership of it in June 2018. I didn't claim to manage it. I 100% owned it. Now, it's Happa and some other people in that community or group, whatever we're going to call them. They made a lot of wild claims like that I didn't actually own it and I was just a worker there or a manager or something else uh, of that level of nonsense. But no, I bought it in June 2018 for the sum of $10, I believe. I bought it for $10 just because the person, my friend who owned it previously, owed me money. So we just balanced the books out that way. And technically, if we want to get real technical about it, I actually owned two vape shops for a brief time. I had one in Montgomery, Alabama, and I had one in Prattville, Alabama. The Prattville location closed due to COVID and the federal law changing for the legal age of tobacco use. And I believe that was in February 2019 is when they changed that law, or was it 2020? It might have been 20. I think it was 20. Yeah, yeah, it was 2020, February 2020 when they changed the federal age limit for 20 from 18 to 21, which Alabama was already 19 and not even 18. But those two things accumulated at the same time as COVID and the law change put a real hamper on a new location's, potential clients to come in. So yes, at one time I owned two. Do you have any more concerns that you would like me to clear up? I closed the when I closed the Montgomery location in 2024. Yes, that was because of the landlord. The landlord had been increasing my rent to meet current standards because after COVID, rent shot up for some odd reason. I don't know why, but it did in the area. So I had a contract with him that kept my rent at a certain level. So he started tagging on these extra miscellaneous dollar amounts, which bumped my rent up to like, Jesus, I think I for a 1,400 square foot, I think we were at $3,300 a month was the rent, and my base rent was 2,130. So we added an extra $1,200 a month. No, Jesse. I have never once admitted, agreed to anything about cheating. I have always stated the exact same thing. No, I have never cheated. And that is on every title, game, whatever you want to call it. There's a lot of misinformation out there and a lot of false information out there. So I can understand why you would believe that. Oh, you're bringing up the Twitch one. Okay, so on that note, Twitch suspended me on a allegation of cheating by age was it Aiden Beans? Aiden Beans, I think that's what his name was, right? Aiden Beans had came into the channel, asked me to boost him in rank. I turned him down, said no, that's cheating. I don't condone that. I will not do that. He then goes on to Twitter and states, "Yes, I should have agreed to his terms." I once again told him no. Then of course, he reports my channel saying I'm cheating. Twitch suspended me. Yes, they did for 23 hours. And then they reversed it, stating that I was not cheating and apologized for their mistake, which I did post all that on Twitter when it happened. So yes, that I was falsely banned because of that. The only time I've actually been actually banned on Twitch was because of unmoderated behavior, because I did not moderate my chat quick enough. That's the only thing I've ever been banned on Twitch for. I think I've actually been banned on Twitch now twice or three times for that topic. Yes, yes. Twitch admit default. You can actually find that on my post. I don't remember the exact time frame when that was. But yeah, it's on my Twitter. I may have a screenshot of it. I don't know. There's possibilities. that I still have a screenshot laying around of it. But yes, they specifically said that was an error and they apologized for it. I have never once. Now there's a bunch of misleading and false things about the Twitch stuff too. Once again, they've said I've been banned for view botting. I've been banned for this, been banned for that, right? That is not true. The only times I've ever been banned on Twitch was for unmoderated chat. Well, I don't know why so many tag on to this subject. Uh, Tony, so I'm multi-streaming on a bunch of different platforms. So, uh, I'll bring up the chat. If you just saw for a second there, it popped up. Right now, Jesse is asking questions on Twitter about certain incidences. You'll be able to see it now on the screen. They said I was botting Jesse, but in reality, I was just embedding. That's why I never got in trouble with Twitch about it. Embedding is allowed on Twitch. You're allowed to embed your stream on websites on Twitch and YouTube, actually. I don't know about Kick. I haven't read their exact terms of services on that, so I don't know the specifics. But Twitch and YouTube both 100% allow embedding of your lives, videos, VODs, clips to be put on different websites. They have no issue with that at all. So, yes, I was embedding. I was doing that, but I wasn't botting like they said. And Discord embedded? No, it was no. It wasn't Discord embedded. No, I had it on a bunch of different random websites. I think at the peak of the amount that I was embedding on, I think it was 30 to 35 websites. I had 35 to, I think the top was 35 different websites that I had the little Twitch player. Yeah, mine wasn't on wikis or discords. Mine were on like forums and database website, like if you were going to go look. Wants to be special, but mine was on directory, not database, directory website. So like if you were to go look at, let's say, I'm trying to think of a one that would be easy to explain it. Once again, I had no clue that there was going to be that much level of hate for embedding. Okay, Jesus, I had no clue. I just looked at it as it was marketing and advertising. That was my stance on it. I did not know that, holy shit, there would be such a uproar or upsetness about embedding. I don't agree with the version of embedding that they were stating because there is a notorious and a bad version, which I was, informed about when after all that went down, is it was called one pixel embedding. Well, apparently back in the day, like during the Asmongold and some other people, you could do one pixel embedding, and one pixel embedding was what it stands for is one pixel. So the player would be one pixel big on a website, right? And anybody that was on that website or trafficked to that website would then, of course, show up as a viewer or viewing. Uh, I wasn't doing that. I had the actual Twitch player that they have in the developer section of. You go into the Twitch help thing, and there's a developer section that'll show you how to make your API to put into the website, so that it'll be. It has to be a certain size. Like the player's got to be X inches wide by X inches tall. I don't know what an underground grinder in COD is. Okay. I don't know what an underground grinder in COD is, so you're gonna have to explain that one to me. Um, I mean, you know my name because, as you can see, there's been a few hot button topics that have, like embedding. The embedding thing, once again, I did not, once again, did not know it was going to upset so many fucking people, but it really did. I think I hit on Twitter in 2 days 4.5 million impressions about that. So yeah, that one definitely got the name out there. But yeah, I don't know what a underground grinder in COD. What's a known underground grinder? Could you tell me what that is? And I am sorry we got sidetracked on the actual objective of this stream, but Jesse had questions, Tony, so I was trying to be, you know, courteous and answer his questions as he brought them up. We will get back on point here shortly. Just try to give Jesse a moment to respond to the question about underground grinder. I known underground grinder because I've never heard that term and I'm curious now. But we're right at the point where we start the mental breakdown of Mo. So I do apologize for the climactic pause. All right. Jesse hasn't responded, so we'll just continue on. And when he does, then we'll continue on. But as of right here, we'll go back to it. This is today. This is the start of Mo's mental breakdown, where for some odd reason, the man played with me for 2 weeks, never once said I was cheating, asked me to join his organization, try out for it, help him build it, and all that. Then gets told by the It's Happa community of Muppets that supposedly I am a super hacker. Their words, not mine. But he has a mental breakdown today, starting at about 11. So he says, asked me to do the tryouts. I told him we could do it at 10 p.m. like we were. I was going to meet him at 9 so he could set my cameras up the way he wanted them for the monitor camera. Once again, I have met all demands asked of me in the suspicion of cheating. You know, PC check, monitor cams, you set them up, cool beans. I have no problems. Then he states that now he wants to do it at 4 p.m. today. Oh, Jesse, I was never into the scrims or money wagers or anything like that. I never did any of that nonsense. Well, it's not really nonsense. I just don't. I didn't really see the point in it. Gaming's meant to be fun. It's not really about making money per se. I mean, and I think when you get into the money side of it, that's when it starts to get. I want to say it brings out the worst in people. It really does. When you start bringing money into the aspect of gaming, it starts to bring the worst out in people. You get a lot of, backstabbing, you get a lot of drama, and I just was never wanting to ever be a part of that nonsense. Uh, but back to this, he asked about 4 p.m., asked about let's do it then. I told him my teammates wouldn't be ready. He said he'd get me a teammate. I told him I'd have to get in touch with my teammates, and since I take care of my son every day, and then when he goes to bed is when I'm allowed to get on here and to play games. If he's a napping or he goes to sleep. That's when I'm allowed to come out here and play games. So my time is extremely limited and extremely narrow. Jesse, I've offered to play on console if the people that are asking me to play on console just let me borrow theirs, send it to me, and I had no problems playing on it. I've agreed to play on console, but I wasn't going to go out and spend 500, $600 to do it. You want me to play on it? That's cool. Send me one for a day. Let me borrow yours. Shoot me a console. I'll play on console. I had no problem with it. But now I wasn't going to just rush out and spend $500, $600 on a whim. Tony, tell Mo game on. Tell Mo game on. But y'all will get to that here in a second because now I guess Big Mo wants to watch his number one guy get just creamed. Uh, so we get back into this. He wants to do it at 4 p.m., right? I tell him we can't do that. I've got to watch my son. I'd have to call my mother and see if she could watch my son for me. She was out doing things, maybe not possible. So of course, as we start getting a little bit heated, and I told him we had it set up. You had emergency. We switched times. You agreed to it. Then you're flip flopping back and forth on times. And this is where he comes out and starts his mental breakdown. He can send an invite. We'll get to that in 1 second. Tell him to shoot the invite, and we'll get to it in 1 second. But so this is where he starts his little mental breakdown. He says, I'll be honest, bro, based on everything I see, man, it shows up on, you have to show up, Splitgate devs. Now, this is someone stating that he's speaking for devs. We've seen this before. It's Happa said he spoke for devs. So did Caps Lock. So did a lot of people said they spoke for devs. And it turns out they've never spoken for a dev. So now he says if I don't show up, I'm just going to be banned, this, that, and the other, right? To clear your name, don't show. If you don't show up at 4, then I'm going to make a video based on the evidence showed to me. So he has the mental breakdown start and goes to threatening and blackmail. So, of course, I called him, said, you're going to go be a bitch. And I told him I'd play by myself at 4 p.m. and I'd 1v1 the pros that he was bringing because my team couldn't make it. My teammates that I had put together couldn't make it at that time. Both of them were working. This was one of my teammates saying that he couldn't do it. He was at work. And this is where the mental breakdown sets in and he goes hard, making threats. Threatening, legal actions. Stating that I did stuff that's not true. He said that I put a gun to my son's head. I have custody of my son. If someone would have done that, they don't have custody of their child. That's common sense. But hey, he was told that by Quit Cheating and It's Happa. As you can tell, their information is not that reliable, as in Jesse's incidents when we just went through all that. And he doubles down even harder, saying that his lawyer, right now, understand this is at a 10:51 in the morning. That means it's 11:51 his time. He's stating that his lawyer in from the middle of the night was able to track down my ex-wife, right? Talk to her. She confirmed that the emails that I showed on here were fakes, right? And then he comes up with that little nugget. I don't really know anybody who has custody of their child that has endangered their child's life. Apparently, I didn't do the things that she said. To even prove that more so, we went to court on abuse allegations back last year. Was it July 7th or was it June 7th? It was one of those 2 days. Went to court and the judge dismissed her allegations for lack of evidence. She made a lot of allegations, but had no evidence to back them up. One of those allegations was exactly what he put right there, said that I had put a gun to my son's head, which was false. The only person I put a gun to their head was myself. Because she had been harassing me for 14 hours straight one day. And then, let's see, over the previous 3 to 4 months, she had nonstop been mentally and verbally harassing me every day and physically assaulting me every so often, too. But beyond all that, he comes up here and has his mental breakdown because, once again, he was told such valuable information by It's Happa, Quit Cheating, throw in whatever other name you want to, part of that little community. This this is where it starts to get good. And then he even says, I have court proof. Your wife sent my lawyer. Once again, middle of the night, his lawyer got court documents, middle of the night, from my ex. So, sounds legit. And here we go with more threats. My content business, anything I'm associated with, my lawyer lives for this shit. More threats. He's got his retainer. I tell him, Mo, my son is sitting right beside me. Use your brain for about 2 seconds and think. If what you are swearing is the truth, would he be sitting beside me? That's a legitimate question. I would think anybody would be thinking the same thing, right? If someone had endangered a child's life, right, they wouldn't have their child in their life. So at this point, Mo has now tripled down, goes off. Now his lawyer's going to take my wife as a client and end you. And Delta Force, now this is the even funnier part. Another game, another developer, right? Delta Force, also a foreign developer. Delta Force is made by a Chinese company, right? His lawyer has now been emailed from Delta Force saying I am banned there on that game, right? I just want to bring this right here. This is Delta Force right now. Right here. We can see, let's see, account center. I don't know why my username's that, but cool beans. But right here, there's my account, right? We can launch Delta Force. And let's see if we're banned, right? Let's see if Mo's lawyer email was legit. I just updated this though. Yeah, we got to do the shaders. It's not looking like I'm banned, but you know, hey, what do I know? Also, Tony, I have not got a invite from Big Mo on Discord. I don't believe he wants to go down that road. He unbanned me. Uh, you how could I come to his court? I don't have it. When you ban somebody from a court, the court is taken off their list of servers. So how can you'd have to send me an invite to the court? Oh God. All right. Doesn't look like I am banned on anything, does it?
Knocked and
Oh my
locked.
God, there's a lot of stuff. But right here, I'm not banned. Crazy. Not banned. Jeez. Look at that. So I guess Mo's lawyer got a fake email from Delta Force saying I was banned. Or maybe he was told that I was banned by It's Happa and Quit Cheating in a game that I'm not banned in. Well, there's one lie. Well, actually, we're at like lie number 4 from Mo. So, not banned in Delta Force. Neat, huh? There's little old me. VPN Ninja 87. Delta Force. Not banned. So now that we got that out of the way. So that was the first game that he said his lawyer had contacted and said I was banned, right? Of course, I keep asking him why he keeps lying, right? I was like, man, why are you doing this? You know, I asked him if you're really this level of bitch made, you know? And I tell him I'm going to do this. I'm going to show everybody what he said, the nonsense. Just like It's Happa and Quit Cheating have done, they make these wild allegations, make wild threats, but have nothing to back them up ever. And that's the point of this whole thing. Just like Jesse was told by It's Happa that I had committed stolen valor, and I lied about owning a business. So there's 2 for them. Now they've told Mo a bunch of lies. Mo went with it. He hook, line, and sinker. Told me he talked to my ex-wife, made lies up, followed their lies. And the bad part is he followed those lies without a single shred of proof from them. He just took their word at it, kind of like Jesse did. Jesse took their word and he believed the same stuff. He believed that I committed stolen valor. I was never in the military. I was either dishonorably discharged or never was, which were farthest from the truth. Based on It's Happa and Quit Cheating or COD Hacks Exposed back then. Just word. They just people are taking the word of these people and running with it when nothing actually backs it up. I tell Mo to continue his mental breakdown because I'm loving it. It's hilarious. To me, this right here, I've now been through this now with God, so many countless people. If anybody remembers the caps lock situation where he put together a group of people of COD, I forgot what he called them, but him and COD partners, that's what it was, COD partners, and they took their opinions and caps locks made up evidence to Activision to get me banned, which they did get me perma banned on Dogwater Academy for 7 days. It lasted 7 days because it took me 7 days to talk to Activision, show that caps lock had lied, showed them that caps lock admitted to lying, and they unbanned me because there was nothing to support their accusations and allegations other than fabricated evidence and lies. So we've been down this road multiple times, and it's once again, whenever someone starts speaking about devs that they spoke to devs, no, they didn't. Caps Lock didn't speak to him either. Whoever was backing him up and helping him, COD partners most likely. I don't know their names, but whomever they were, that was his words, not mine. Um, Use their connections to get me manually banned based on what Caps Lock gave them. Now, when I talked to Activision and showed them the actual truth, where Caps Lock, lied about what his lie was that I was spoofing or using a spoofer whenever I logged into COD, which is not true. The only time I've ever spoofed my PC was the day after I built it before COD was even installed on it. Right after Windows was installed, spoofed my hardware. It's a common practice that I do on all my PCs. So to keep the crazes away, didn't work that well this time. Uh, okay, Jesse, you discussed my PC check. Please air your concerns. But as we continue right here too, Jesse, yes, I've had a total of 7 PC checks. Mr. Pant Ripper. Oh, it's sad to actually show people's lies. I thought you guys were all about the truth. You love the truth. Or do you only like the truth if it backs up your narrative? When the truth doesn't back up the way you guys feel, it's an issue. DNS reversed. No, I don't believe. I don't. DNS is about. Uh, that's about IPs and IP addresses. Uh, DNS reverse. I don't know exactly what you're asking about that, Jesse. But they never found anything. Or you're asking like history, like internet search history, stuff like that. Is that what you're asking? Like looking at where my computer's been, like on the internet? Is that Jesse? So here's the difference here. Yes, I did research cheats. I did do that. I was accused of using DMA by Shotzi, I believe, and somebody else. And when they accused me of it, I had no clue what DMA was or anything of that sort. So I asked them in that live stream when we were doing that what DMA was. They wouldn't tell me, but that's what they were accusing me of. They were saying DMA, DMA, and I was like, "What is DMA?" They wouldn't tell me, and nobody would tell me. So the only option I had was to find out for myself. And yes, I did do research, because if you're, in my opinion, if you're going to be accused of something, you might want to know what you're being accused of, you know, because I can say all day long, no, I don't have DMA, right? And then you can bring up something and say DMA this, and I can say no, I have no clue about DMA, but I have no way of showing you that no, I don't have it because I don't know anything about it. Like, that's how I know about DMA cards going into a PCIe slot, because I researched it. That's how I can show the inside of my computer without fear of anything, because I don't have an open PCIe slot. So can't have DMA without that open PCIe slot. That is the key component that you need on a motherboard for a DMA card. Without it, you can't plug one in. There's no way to do it. I mean, technically there is, because there is M.2, but M.2 will also still have a cord running out the back of your computer, which there's no cords running out of the back of my computer, or any strange cords, any other of the normal ones, you know. But yes, I did research stuff, yes. And also, in the process of spoofing my computer, when I built it, yes, that required me to find a spoofer that is a permanent spoofer, which, once again, that does not break the terms of service or is considered cheating, because spoofing and that stuff is only considered against terms of service if you're using it to ban evade. I haven't been banned, so I never broke the rules. If you're not ban evading and you spoof your hardware, there's no issues. You have to be banned first, then spoof your hardware for the action of spoofing to be against the terms of service. And I mean, it clearly states that in the terms of service too. Like VPNing and stuff like that, it doesn't do anything to ban evade because they don't IP ban on COD. So yes, they did find a history of me researching. Yes, they did. The one that's most prominent is the net.rar. That is the most prominent one, where there was a URL that showed that I had downloaded something called net.rar. It was a guide describing how a KM box worked. And it had a download that had a guide in it as well, and a command prompt. I don't know what the command prompt did, but that's what I downloaded. They swore it was coming from a cheat website. I told them no, it didn't, because it actually didn't. It came from a Telegram group when I was researching the DMA stuff. And I even did a video showing where that URL, the actual full URL, because in the screenshot that the previous PC checker Jaws used to make his assertion, you could only see like the first like small section of it. So you couldn't see the full URL. So when you typed in the first part of it, yeah, that first part went to a cheat website. But if you actually typed in the full URL, it just prompted a download. It wasn't an actual link to a website. It was a prompt for a download, it just immediately prompt. Which, if you want me to show you, I can show you. It's no big deal. I can even open up the net.rar and, decompress it and show you what's inside of it. I have no issues in that, because there's nothing in it. There's a text document, and then there is a command prompt. There's no cheats in that. And Jaws made the assumption that that net.rar that I downloaded came from that cheat website, that I had been to that cheat website, which technically I never had because once again I clicked the link that prompted a download. And he said that the net.rar was what was downloaded from the cheat website and where the cheats were at. But I have a video on YouTube of that. It is where we at? Where we at? Which one? Where is it at? Right here. It's this one right here. So this video right here, net.raw found, and it was in a VOD from April 15th, 2024. So yeah, I understand, Jesse. Yes, I do understand that it does look sus. Yes, I do not disagree with that. There's never been a disagreement that it looks sus. But looking sus and being factual to what they're trying to paint it as is completely different. And that's what I've always stated. Yes, I did have to go do this stuff. I didn't have a choice in the matter. You're going to say I'm cheating, I'm doing this, I'm doing that. McNail, yes, I was checked by Shotzi. There was nothing found on that PC check. That's when they brought up DMA, and that's what started the whole DMA research, and this stuff right here is what we've been talking about. So yes, Jesse, I do agree with you. Yes, that does look sus. And if I was never accused of using DMA, I would have never known any of the stuff that I know about it today. Because I didn't cheat. So why would I need to know about cheats? My only answer I could ever give you about DMA is no, I don't have it. Mostly because I don't even know I didn't know what the fuck it was. McNeil, sorry. We just don't agree with people just because they want us to. Sorry. McNeil, my stats would beg to differ about soft aim and walls, but that's a different topic for a whole different day. Uh, but yes, Jesse, I do agree with you. Yes, it does look. Did I ever win any money from COD in any form? Yes, I won $3 on CMG, and then Quick Cheating or COD Hacks Exposed messaged one of my opponents and said that I was a cheater. Now, my opponent never said I was a cheater when we were playing. Like we played the match. He never said I was a cheater, and none of my other opponents on CMG ever stated that I was cheating or they were suspicious of me cheating. But Quit Cheating / COD Hacks Exposed sent the player, my opponent, in a kill race for Warzone. I forgot what map it was. It wasn't Al Mazrah. It was the next one. It was Uzbekistan. Stated I was cheating. Sent him a video that he had made up where he had edited audio to take out the voice comms for my teammates and sent that into him. The opponent gave it to CMG. They banned me on the spot, stating that I was a cheater. This all happened within 3 to 5 minutes of opponent giving the admin the video, the YouTube video. They didn't even have enough time to fully watch the YouTube video, let alone my gameplay. They just took the YouTube video and said, oh, he's a cheater, ban. None of my opponents previous to that, which I had played 3 matches, 3 $1 matches, had ever brought up cheating at any point or any time. There was never a concern. So technically, yes, I won $3. Oh, crap. That's still going. Huh. Uh, so yeah, no, I've never really profited off of COD. No. Other than, like streaming, stuff like that, like small amounts for streaming content, videos, some sponsors, stuff like that. As you saw, like the Zest herbal tea, stuff like that, affiliated marketing, but not directly made any money from COD. No. Uh, the allegations started just Shotzi, you know, played me and I was an unknown. He had never ran across my name before, and when he ran across my name, he'd never seen me before in the ranked playing. So that's what started it all right there. Shotzi made a claim. Now, once again, Shotzi didn't find anything on his PC check either. No files, no cheats, no loaders, no nothing, you know. But he made the claim, in his opinion, right? His opinion that it was sus. And that's what snowballed it. So we had the opinion of Shotzi, which he said sus. Then other big names picked it up, like Parasite, Havoc tagged along for a little while. No, Stu. No, I do not compete on that level. I have, to this day, have never won a single match against CDL pros. Not a single match. And against pro streamers, my win rate against them is probably, and we're going to say pro streamers in the challenger category or semi pros, 1 out of 20. 1 out of 20 matches. And that's playing against Parasite, Apathy, Havoc, Nade Shot. I think I've played against Scump and some other people, but no. Compete? No. I haven't played COD since season 2. I haven't played COD since season 2, mostly because I haven't had time. It's been kind of hectic trying to get, taking care of my son all day. And then when I get done, Jesse, because I don't know, honestly. Jesse, you'd have to ask them on that one. You'd really have to ask them what their motivation behind this is. Because I know why COD Hacks Exposed or Quit Cheating / COD Hacks Exposed, I know why he is so hell bent on his motives. Because he is a ultra fanboy of a Parasite. Like ultra fanboy to the point to where Quit Cheating / COD Hacks Exposed has made death threats against me and my family. Back when I was married. Doxed, gave out my personal information, texted my ex-wife threatening violence, all that crazy shit. So I know his motives. I mean, Happa's just doing it because it's Happa. He profits off of the nonsense. You know, that's how he makes money, is by drama. He saw an opportunity to make money. That's his overall goal in this. I mean, it's Happa's not a Stu. I have streamed with the monitor cam, actually multiple times. I actually have a video on YouTube of me doing a monitor cam set up in the way that they wanted it set up, because apparently the first time I set it up was incorrectly. So they wanted it set up differently. So I played like you're seeing me right now with my face camera pointing that this way. Then I had my phone sitting right here, pointed that way, covering my total viewing area. Jesse, I offered to do that and I tried to do that. But every time that I've tried to have adult conversations and have them just lay all their cards on the table, they don't want to do that. They want to go about it in this underhanded, backstabbing way. Well, Stu, the reason it was in my viewing area, it's just I didn't have a wide angle enough lens to catch it the first time. All like because I had it turned and I was sitting on the couch over here and had it turned so that I could do it, but it wasn't wide enough for them. Jesse, like I've stated, I have tried that method. I've offered to do that, but every time, like PC checks, I agree to PC checks without hesitation, without any issues every time. But as soon as we start doing it and you go and start looking at my files, right? And you don't find something, what does that mean? That means I'm not cheating, right? So, but it doesn't happen that way, Jesse. They start doing speculation like Jaws did, as you can see on Twitter. He stated he didn't find any files. He didn't find any deletion records. He didn't find anything. But he stated since I wouldn't download Telegram and let him look at my private messages, that he inferred or assumed or made the assumption that there was illegal things in my Telegram pertaining. His exact version of it was child pornography, which is disgusting and a fucking horrible thing to ever accuse any human being for just willy-nilly. Or cheating. So I agree. I told him no, I wasn't going to open up something or download something on my computer that's not been on my computer. So you have deletion records. You can see Telegram was never on my computer. You can also see that it's not on my computer, and it's a messenger. That's not going to show you if you didn't find files. Well, Jesse, so far there hasn't been a mediator or a referee that can be non-biased. So until we can find somebody to actually be an adult, and actually be able to be a neutral, non-biased, you know, and knock the shit out, that when it starts to crop up, like if like it's Happa when he brought up stolen valor without actually bringing up any evidence, or saying I lied about owning a business without bringing up any evidence, trying to just use speculation to tarnish me and my reputation. The same with like how Jaws inferred child pornography and illegal things when he couldn't find the things he was looking for, was just to run my name through the dirt. You know what I mean? It was to make it look like I had done something to validate their narrative. But instead of being able to find what they needed, they resorted to that behavior. And if we can find somebody that can be the mediator, can be the referee, the middleman, then we can do that. I am down for it. But everybody's got to be an adult about it. and so far we have not been able to see that on eye-to-eye ground. Uh, Stu Nation, about the monitor cam, yes, I performed almost exactly the same. My KD was a 142 and an iridescent or crimson lobby, uh, which my average KD is in iridescent over a season is 1.21. So yes, with a monitor cam showing everything from my viewpoint, from back like my shoulder forward, I performed the exact same. We lost the match, but once again, solo queued. You can't guarantee wins. Jesse, I'm completely fine with that. If you want to set it up, I'm more than happy to do that with you. I have no objections to being adults about this. And I have tried my hardest to be an adult about it, but like I said, when we start to spiral and they start to do all that nonsense, it's hard to be an adult with them when you're just going to throw out heinous negative things about someone just to damage their reputation, to try to get more people on your side to back up your narrative or your opinion. I can understand you believing or someone believing that someone cheats. That's cool. That's fine. Everybody's allowed to their opinions and everybody should be allowed to have them. Now, should you try to sway people's opinions by throwing out random allegations or stuff like that? No, you shouldn't do that. If your allegations have merit, then stand on that merit, show your proof that backs up your allegations. And if people side with that and stand with it, then that's fine too. They can share that opinion, but you cannot gain supporters or use underhanded tactics to influence people to join your side, you know? And that's what it's been mostly. If you ask me a question, I've answered you, in a respectful manner. I even got what was needed for you to see that, what you were told was a lie. And I have done that at every step of the way, like the Twitch bans, like this, like that, the caps lock situation, like that net.rar. I have literally shown my side of things when someone makes an allegation. Like Quit Cheating, Witty, and It's Happa have stated that supposedly I am inappropriate with someone on YouTube that is, in their words, is a 16-year-old boy, right? That I'm supposedly being inappropriate with because they believe this person is 16 years old, which the person that is in question is Cristiano on YouTube. He is 19 years old. He has stated it in stream. He asked me to be a moderator. I said, yes, you can be a moderator. I, I didn't care. It doesn't mean anything to be a moderator. It's not like we're close knit friends. He moderates the stream. Uh, but they show a screenshot of Cristiano saying, I love you. And they say that's me being inappropriate with a child, which he's not a child, he's 19, but that's not me saying I love him or anything like that. That's him saying he loves me. Well, and that's fine. Everybody's welcome to their feelings and their opinions. I mean, Jesus, I mean, how many times does another streamer get told those kind of things? And by children, nonetheless. But my actions and my words towards anybody have always been appropriate. No matter your age, no matter your gender, no matter your race, they've always been appropriate. But yeah, if you want to, Jesse, I am 100% okay. You can be the moderator, and we can do a pod. What is it? Twitter? social space, or what I think that's what you called it. We could do one of those. But now you're going to have to get the other side to behave, and that's going to be on you. Because if it starts spiraling out of control, I'm shutting it down. Just like I did with the Jaws PC check and any other stuff like that. If it starts to spiral and we're getting on that crazy shit, I shut it down. I'm not giving a platform or allowing them to have a platform to do that kind of nonsense. Well, at least not me be involved in it. You know what I'm? I believe that's a fair thing to ask. But beyond that, uh, Dan's Tony, I still have not got anything from Mo for the Discord, the invite. As you can see, I got nothing. No, no friend requests, no uh server, invites, no nothing. So still can't do that 1v1 on his pro when he does. So might want to get with him about his challenge. But back to is my COD account bound right now? No, Stu, it is not, and I will show you that it's not. Now, Big Mo made that accusation too. He said I was banned on Delta Force Splitgate, Marvel Rivals, and COD. I've already shown Delta Force I'm not banned on Delta Force, like he stated that his lawyer got an email from Delta Force devs. No, no, no. I mean, I have no problem showing, bro. I have no issues. I have no issues at all. I'd rather be fully transparent about it, so there is no you son of a bitch. Restart. Confusion, clear and precise here. I'm accused of being banned on Call of Duty. Here's me showing I'm not banned. There's nothing that can be misconstrued or left to interpretation. Come on, log in. Haven't played in 2 months. Let's go. There you go. Well, I got to play 10 multiplayer battles to play ranked again, but not banned. There's me with my ranked player iridescent skin. There's my Activision ID. It's the same Activision ID I've always had. But yeah, not banned on Call of Duty. No, I never doxed Happa. Do I know where Happa lives? Yes, I do. But I've never given out Happa's information to anyone other than myself has the information. That's it. Now, Happa, Quit Cheating, Witty, countless other people in the Happa community have doxed me. Actually, they have doxed 3 of my addresses, my phone number, multiple emails. Hell, one was even trying to give it out in Parasite's chat one day, my information. So, no, I haven't doxed anybody. I mean, if you'd like Happa's information, I guess, tit for tat, but I don't think you really want it. But back to what we were talking about the Big Mo situation. He says that Delta Force, Splitgate devs, COD devs, and your wife are working with his lawyer now. So his lawyer in the middle of the night has now contacted 3 developers, my ex-wife, and soon to be Twitch. As we go down this, he then tells me that Twitch, his lawyers also did that. So he's got the best lawyer in the world because in the middle of the night, he managed to hit up 3 devs. I mean, Stu, yeah, I remember when you died that match. I remember when you started coming in and all that. But if I remember correctly, you got team shot. If I remember correctly, that was when it was that was it a wasn't a ranked rebirth match. It was that was I think that was a normal rebirth match, and I was playing with random TikTokers, and I'm pretty sure we team shot you. But yeah, I mean, I understand, Stu. I mean, there's sometimes when I get killed in COD, and my brain immediately says, that guy was cheating. But I've come to the realization that there are cheaters in games, yes. Okay, there's no doubt about that. There is. Is the vast majority of players cheating? No. So, me dying, which I die a lot. So when I'm dying, I'm going to say 9 times out of 10, it's not because of a cheater, just realistically. Sometimes, yes, like playing in ranked MP at the iridescent level, yes, you will run into far more cheaters than you will run into in the brackets below that. Like, I'd say from bronze to diamond in MP, you may run into. Did you send me a clip of that one, Stu? I think you did. When and so in 40 minutes, Jesse. Yeah, we could do it in 40 minutes. I'm fine with that. That's fine. We can do it in 40 minutes. Stu, I can't remember if you sent a clip of that one or not because I remember you talk. I remember your name and I when you. Yes, Jesse, you're going to be required to be a moderator. Uh, only reason why is because you've heard my side of it when I told you that it does spiral. So now if you do moderate, you'll be able to understand exactly what I mean by it. If it does spiral, you'll be like, "Oh, he told me about this, and this is why he shut it down." Yeah, I thought we did, Stu. And if I remember correctly, you peeked out of out of us wall, and then you ran back through and then came back out and got shot. If I remember correctly. But I'd have to go look. 'Cause I think I actually still have that clip. I may actually still have it somewhere. I keep all my accusation clips because a lot of them are just funny as shit, and I love them. Um, because they always miss like the most subtle, smallest, big, and sometimes the biggest things, and then start screaming cheats. So they're always fun to watch. Um, but let's get back on topic real quick about the Big Mo thing, because we're gonna talk to Happa in 40 minutes, and Jesse's gonna be a moderator, and we'll see how that goes. Um, not to be rude, Jesse, I don't have high hopes for the behave level, but we're gonna hope that it is. Um, so Big Mo's lawyer now has contacted Debs, my ex-wife, in the middle of the night. If you haven't seen the pattern yet, people who accuse me of doing something tend to embellish or exaggerate or flat out lie about the reasons why they believe XYZ. You know, they want to believe I cheat, or they want to believe I did this, or believe I did that. Anything. There's usually an underlying embellishment or a lie that makes them believe that. And as you can see here with Big Mo, he has went heavy on the lies. Um, he then goes even harder and says, "Yeah, your wife's getting on video. She has your kid, and you don't have custody." So now his lawyers talk to her. Now she's gonna get on video with my son, which would be physically impossible. Uh, and that supposedly fake emails, and I'm a dreaming dumbass, right? I tell them to keep on with the lies, and of course call him dumb. Then he makes more threats. Don't forget what I said ever. This is the rest of your life. Every job you get, every game, every time you stream, making threats to do what HAPA and Quit Cheating have been doing by making outlandish allegations, unfounded allegations, to just tarnish my reputation based on an opinion or a feeling, not facts. So when he had said this to me about my ex-wife getting on video with my son, of course I recorded a video
Hey,
of my
Thomas.
son.
Thomas. 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 Say hi to Mo. Thomas. Buddy. Hey, buddy. Say hi to Mo. Tell Mo that he is the dumbest motherfucker in the entire world to believe a bunch of people that know diddly shit about anything. But it's okay. You got played, homie. Good luck with that lawyer bullshit.
Yeah, your wife getting on video. She has your kid. You don't have custody. Fake emails. Keep dreaming. Recorded that this morning at 10:57. Took like 2 minutes to upload. Once again, baseless lies.
Hey, Thomas.
Reality. Someone makes a claim. I come back, show proof that they lied. This has been the standard. This has been what's happening for a year and some change, 16 months, 17 months, something like that. Of course, even after seeing that, Big Mo decides that the mental breakdown is not complete and he must go harder. He then, remember what I said. Well, remember your lies. Gotcha. No worry. They're gonna out. No worries. They're going out for everyone to see, Mo. And this is when he goes crash out, saying the same thing. Delta Force, Dev, Splitgate, Des, COD, Des, I'm your wife. We're working with my lawyer. I will ruin you and spend every waking moment ruining your miserable life. You ever fuck with me or anything I'm involved with ever again. Lying, meth head, cheating bastard. You're trying to tarnish my reputation and brand. Fuck off. I mean, unfortunately, Big Mo, you did that all to yourself. Everything that you just said that I was trying to do to you, nah, bro, you did that to yourself when you decided to make up lies. Making up lies about talking to 3 different game devs and my ex-wife in the span of 12 hours over, the middle of the night. Come on, bruh. You stated I was banned in Delta Force. You stated I was banned in COD. You stated I was going to be banned in Splitgate, which I'll open up Splitgate here in a minute to show that I'm not banned there either. Just someone talking out their ass because they believe that there's somebody that holds weight. But the reality is they don't. I don't hold weight either. Yeah, Jesse, that's fine. My Discord is VPN Ninja 87. You're more than welcome to add me, and then when you're ready, just hit me up with a call, and then I'll hop in. So as you can see, Big Mo spams his decree, which I tell him every last message you sent, every last lie you told will be published. And I'm a man of my word. I came on here to publish it all for everybody to see. More threats. I keep telling him it's hilarious because at this point I can only laugh at someone's mental breakdown when they, fall for people's lies. I mean, I can't help it anymore. I feel bad at the same time for someone who knowingly goes along with something without any second thought or any doubts, without any proof, other than, I say this, I can tell you right now that the sky is pink. And if you believe me without looking up, I, I can't feel sorry for you. You know, you do it to yourselves. If you just want to blindly follow another person's word, then hey, by all means do it, but don't get upset by the outcome of that level of stupidity. And then he, of course, makes more threats. I have you on record saying I'm lying when I proof my lawyer will be sending you letter. The mail, have a good one, cheating bastard. We had evolved in the mental breakdown to broken English. Of course, I tell him to go for it, just like I've told anybody else. Let me check and make sure I got the friend request. Hold up, pop it up. Yep, I got the friend request from you. I accepted it. All right. I tell him, A, not banned in COD or Delta First. B, my son is in my custody. I've showed you a video of my son in my custody. And I've now shown everybody I am not banned in COD or Delta Force. So I hate to break it to you, Big Mo, or Omnimo now, Omnimo, that you in fact were lying. I'm sorry that you felt the need to lie, but yeah, bro, you were lying. I'm sorry. He also says any false claims, copyright claims, or harm to any entity or business that he's associated with will result in a lawsuit. Well, I didn't damage you in any means. You damaged yourself. Lethal? No, I haven't won money. I, bro, I don't know. Like I don't know where I don't know if I put off a scent or a pheromone or something that attracts these people. and has just like the crazy switch flipped off, flipped in their brains to go just full special mode. But I do seem to uh, attract these people. I don't have a reasoning for it, and honestly, I wish I didn't. Of course, I still poke fun and make fun of it because at this point, this is just one giant joke for me. He then reiterates more that now he's taking legal actions against me, which I don't know. What you gonna sue me for? Your own stupidity? I mean, based on where you live, that may fly in a court of law, but I'm not gonna say like 90% of the places no, it wouldn't. But hey, I mean, maybe. Now we've resorted to now the grammar police. This is when it all when this starts happening, the grammar police come out. When you start nitpicking someone that says something like grammarly, or grammatics, then the battle has been lost. This is like the lowest totem pole. Yes, Lethal. OmniMo, Big Mo lifts on Twitter. Uh, he asked me to play for his organization. All right, he wanted me to help him build an organization for Splitgate 2. I agreed to it. This is what all this started from. I agreed to it. I was going to try out and play against other teams. I built a team of just ragtag misfits, you know, old school way, uh, to play. And of course, the people that accused me of cheating in COD talked to Mo, told him all kinds of craziness. And then Mo decided to just jump on that crazy bandwagon and ride that motherfucker to the sunset. Now, in my defense, I knew this was going to happen, so I had already told Mo before the bandwagon crazy mode kicked in that I was willing to play with a monitor cam in any setup that he wanted to put it in and allow him to PC check me all he wanted to. Prior to all this, I volunteered for that because I knew what was coming. I knew it was going to happen. So why he went crazy? Don't know. But apparently, like I said, I attract crazies. I don't know why, but I really wish I did. Of course, now we now devolved into I was banned on COD, all these games. Now we're jumping into Twitch, where he says now his lawyer has emailed Twitch and YouTube. I forgot about YouTube. So his lawyer in the middle of the night reached out to 3 game developers, my ex-wife, and 2 social media platforms, and got responses from all these major corporations and businesses, major corporations. Lethal, I don't know if Mo's well known. I never asked those questions. He asked me to play, and I was like, "Hey, man, let's play. I'm cool with it." I didn't look at it as like a stepping stone or someone that I could use. Nothing like that. I was just he asked me to play one day, and I was like, "Cool, let's play." And for 2 weeks, that man never said a single word about me cheating. Never said anything sus. Never said nothing. Hell, man, we hit a world record, 2 world records on Splitgate. This man never said a word about cheating. The man was playing with me when we hit the world records. I had 152 kills in an arena match myself to 40 deaths. Our team had 486 kills in a single arena match. Not playing against bots. There was one lever at round 2, but the rest of it was a legitimate match. But yeah, like I said, don't know why the man went crazy, but he did. And then now he says his lawyers emailed Twitch and YouTube. that I bought viewers, right? I'm a view botter, right? Which I've already admitted to in betting. I've never once denied it. Uh, Stated I was had 10,000 viewers on one of my streams on YouTube and Twitch. I have never had 10,000 viewers ever on any platform. I think the highest I've ever gotten, and that was when I was in betting at the peak, was 1,500, something like that. Maybe 14 and some change. Now I have been view botted by, people of the upset community of, it's Happa and the other people, where they have view botted my YouTube and did a spam bot, like a chat spam bot on it like 2 streams in a row. But, all I did was contact YouTube and be like, hey, these Muppets are doing this. Send a simple little email, no worries. Same with Twitch. Anytime something like that happens, like someone hit me with a follow bot or a chat bot or some crazy shit like that, all you got to do, pop up the little support tab, send a little message telling them, hey, I don't know what the hell's going on. I didn't do this shit. Which, every time it happened, that's what I did. That's why I've never been banned on YouTube or Twitch for any view botting, chat botting, follow botting, or any botting of any sort. Because, once again, never done it. I mean, if it actually, like, they would have view botted me and I would have got like a fat paycheck, I might have been tempted. I'm not gonna lie, might have been, but still didn't do it. Um, so he goes on and says all social blade stats were forwarded. You've been banned on Twitch for view botting. There's lie number. God damn, what are we at? Like 9. This is the 9th lie. Just like Jesse had brought up that he said that he had been told that I had been banned on Twitch for cheating, which was not true. It had gotten reversed because someone asked me to cheat. Aiden Beans asked me to boost his team in ranked Warzone, I believe. You know, and I told him no, boosting is cheating. And then of course he reports my channel for cheating, even though I turned down, cheating. Twitch logic is so special. They banned me for 24 hours. I sent a appeal request with screenshots, of course, and his Twitter comments because he got on Twitter and said, "Haha, look what I did," like a moron. And Twitch then unbans me and apologizes for the inconvenience. The only thing I've ever been banned on Twitch for is unmoderated behavior. Unmoderated behavior comes from not moderating your chat or for voice. So like if somebody was in a call with me in Discord and they had said something inappropriate or did something inappropriate and I did not moderate them, then that can get you suspended or banned for unmoderated behavior. And one time that happened, I did not react fast enough to banning people. There was a lot of them. I thought I was doing good for one person, but apparently I was supposed to ban a lot more people a lot faster. I have now since remedied that solution or that issue by turning on the auto moderator level 4 and shield mode. So yeah, if anybody on Twitch has said something and it never popped up, that's probably because that thing decided it was not allowed. It's a godsend. It works great. Love it. Uh, and one time was during the caps lock fiasco where It's Happa's community and Caps Lock's community raided my Discord because someone got the invite link and decided to give it to all of them. They bum rushed my Discord voice chat and started to scream the N word with a hard R. Also, uh, talking about child pornography and some other very disgusting and racist things. And with the amount that was happening, and I was trying to ban them, and we were saying in Twitch chat and all that. Twitch banned me for that, for allowing it to happen. During that live stream when they did it, Caps Lock, it's Happa, Quit Cheating, and all them took part in that little raid and were saying those things in Discord while calling me a racist and pedophile and all that kind of crazy shit. Stu, yes, embedding is not against the rules on YouTube or Twitch. Now, there is caveats. For Twitch, there is a set parameters that you must follow for the player. Okay, so the player has to be X by X. It's got to be in a certain size, and it must also you cannot do audio mute. I think it's like I don't think you can you cannot automatically mute the audio. Lethal, like I said, I have always tried to stay mature. Now, I'm not going to say that I've always stayed mature. Now, yes, I have took the low road a few times and got right there in them with them and let them rile me up and let them get me into stupidity. You know, but at the same time, I try my hardest to stay level-headed and stay mature. But sometimes they get the best of me. Nobody's perfect. Um, but yes, so that's the only thing I've ever been banned on Twitch for unmoderated behavior, and I think twice. It could be three, but twice. Um, so of course I keep telling Big Mo, it's okay, keep digging. I'm loving it. Like I said, when this happens, yeah, Lethal, that's the facts. I mean, we all try to be mature and level-headed and behave, but at some point in time, you get poked enough. You'll get poked enough, and then eventually you lash out. It's just human nature. It happens. This point is not to continue to do it. Not to continue to stay on that low road, is to try to take the high road. I mean, that's what we're doing right now. Like I said, I'm just being honest about, if you got questions or you believe something or you've been told something, I will answer them and I will show you something that proves that what they said is a lie. I have no issue. I got proof for days. Jesus Christ, I got so much proof, it's stupid. Any allegation that's been made against me, I can either debunk it or I can show you something that directly proves it to be wrong. But of course, here about about the stream stuff, just nonsense that he was told by the It's Happa community and the people that are just make up the wild stuff. Like I said, with me and Jesse when we talked about it, yeah, dude. I mean, that's my practice. You know, I feel, in my opinion, like a lot of people will say different, but in my opinion, if someone alleges you of something, you should take it head on. You shouldn't just ignore it. If someone makes an allegation against you, to me, you give it life when you ignore it. A lot of people say the difference. They say, "Oh, if you just ignore it, don't, nothing." Then no, that's the opposite. You know what I mean? If someone says something, especially some of the stuff that they have alleged, the heinous, the grotesque, those horrible things, you have to meet that head on. You cannot abide by that, allow that to stand. You know what I mean? For one, it is extremely inappropriate, extremely disrespectful to even allege someone of something of that caliber. For me, the stolen valor, the child pornography, the abuse, the stuff about my child, stuff like that, those are things that have to be met head on. Those are things that morally I don't see eye to eye with. and I'll never see eye to eye with anybody who believes in any of those things being okay, reasonable, or anything. You know, I those are mortal sins in my book. You know, those are no goes for anybody. You know, anybody does anything to a child, to women, anything like that, you are in my book morally sinned, and I will not associate with you. I will not be your friend. I will not be anywhere near you because to me those are irredeemable. You know, you cannot redeem yourself in that manner. Uh, the cheating allegations, yes, I could have ignored them, and would they have went away? No, they wouldn't have. Would I've did some of my actions make it worse? Probably so. But once again, never been accused of cheating before, so how I never knew how to handle it. So we just kind of I went with what I thought. You know, if someone accused me of something, I've always stood up for myself. I'm not gonna sit there and let you say things about me without me being able to say my side of things. I believe everybody has that right to have the opportunity to defend themselves against allegations. And if you're not willing to defend yourself against allegations, in my book, that is just as much, you know, admitting to guilt, in my opinion. You know, if you're not willing, if you aren't willing to fight for something and stand up for it, then you might as well say you did it. You know, even if you didn't do it, if you're just going to roll over and allow people to say it, then you might as well just go with it then. But I'm not, that's not how I see things, nor will I ever. Um, but Mo, of course, continues his mental breakdown here. I keep, of course, telling him I love the lies. Please tell me more. I needed these laughs because, in all honesty, yes, I fully do laugh at this nonsense now. You know, when it comes to cheating allegations, I laugh at those. Those are just laughable at this point, especially when I'm willing to play with monitor cams and allow you to PC check me. You know, if I was worried that I was going to get caught for cheating, I would be playing with monitor, wouldn't be offering to play with monitor cams and allowing PC checkers. Nah, Jesse, it's good. We can just do it with us. We don't need no extra. We don't need the peanut gallery because that's usually how it devolves way faster when if we get a peanut gallery in there. The more the merrier is not does not go well for this situation. But here Mo posts some stuff on Twitter saying fully exposed notorious hacker into streaming history thanks to its Happa quit cheating. And everyone else who messages me clips to expose the loser and my org, OmniRift, do not condone, you know, cheating, blah, blah, blah. He says I've been cheating in COD for years, but as you can see, the allegations started February 2024, so a little less than a year, a little over a year. Uh, for years after being banned, told me I was banned in COD again, makes a post. Now, once again, he's getting this information from its Happa and quit cheating. They're telling this man that I'm banned in COD, right? Which I've already done showed you that we ain't banned in COD. We're not banned in Delta Force. I'm not banned in a single game. But you know, this is how mental breakdowns go. I mean, I'm okay with that, Jesse. I am completely okay with that. Like I said, as long as he's willing to behave, and by behave, you understand what I mean. We do not just throw out random allegations. If he wants to make an allegation, he better have proof in hand to back that up. You know, don't throw out nonsense just to throw out nonsense because of a platform, you know, to be able to, you know, spread it farther. You know what I mean? If we want, if you know, he's okay with that, I'm good with it. I am okay with the talk. We can have an adult conversation. Of course, he says I'm banned on COD. Here's the account right here. There's my email. There's that Activision. No bans detected. Like always, they say something. I come in with the facts of it. And then the bad part is I'll show this, and there'll still be somebody that'll come up and say that I'm banned in COD. My account's banned in COD. Even though right here, everybody saw me log into it. It doesn't matter. I could play the game tomorrow, and then the next day they'll say I'm banned. Like literally, the game could disconnect or crash, and they'll just pop up out of nowhere saying, "Ah, you got banned." Like that's the level that we're at, to where anything turns into that nonsense. Of course, me applauding him, saying that the level of Muppet that he had went to is hilarious, and he did a good job. Also banned in what games again, so I can out you as a liar correctly. Me asking for him to clarify exactly all the games so I could come on here and do this, which so far Delta Force Splitgate, Call of Duty. So far, or 2 out of 3, that was lies. Let's go check for Splitgate here in a minute. Of course, then we go back to more threats. Any false claims, entities hurting him, once again, he's gonna sue me, which, oh my God, please do. You think I ain't been sued before, homie? Or I represent myself in court. So far, let's see. So far, we've won twice. We're 2 for 2 for when I've represented myself. So I'm all for it. I do like to read law textbooks every so often just to learn. So by all means, take me to court. Of course, he goes on with more lies. The wife debunks the emails. Of course, he got a hold of her in the middle of the night. His lawyer. His lawyer got a hold of her in the middle of the night. Sorry, the mic died again. But no, Mo's got the God tier level lawyer that works 24/7, can reach out to 3 game developers, an ex-wife, and 2 social media platforms in the span of 12 hours, and get emails back from them. So, God tier lawyer, definitely not a lie or an embellishment or just flat out nonsense. But hey, there is a shred of possibility there. Not really, because his lawyer said I was banned on 2 games. No, we're going to chalk it to it was a lie. Sorry. So far, you're swinging a miss on everything. And then he says, go rot in that trailer. This is not a trailer. This is a camper. Big difference. Camper small. Trailer bigger. Camper. Trailer. Camper. We're actually below a trailer, but this is kind of what happens to your life when you go through a, divorce and the shenanigan level that she went to. That, I mean, this is what happens. This is the dangers of marriage. But it's actually not bad. It's actually, I mean, it's a nice camper. I mean, it's new. It's, small. I mean, it's got some downsides, but it only cost me $235 a month versus paying $1,100 in rent for a, you know, 1 bedroom, 1 bath, like townhouse kind of thing in a nice area, you know? I mean, I could have went low ball and it would have been about 890, but still, this is 235. I save money. I pay my debts that I have, that I incurred during, this whole shenanigan of divorce, and then save up money to buy a house. This is a means to an end. It's not the worst means to an end. I mean, I've lived in way shittier accommodations, so hey, camper plus, trailer would have been double plus, but at the same time, saving money, doing the smart thing, so that we can, move forward and build our life back up after an unfortunate incident. And of course, it goes on with the the false copyrights because he thinks I was gonna copyright strike his video. Which why would I copyright strike your video, bro? You literally posted parts of it's Happa's video. That's not how you copyright strike shit. I mean, you copyright strike shit if someone steals your individual property or, you know, video. Like, it's Happa. When he got copyright strike, he one for one took my video with streams, large portions of them, like 30 minutes, and then he said like a few words over them and added a few, you know, cut scenes, like, little scenes, like a graphics randomly throughout it. Yes, that was copyright infringement. Yeah, that definitely was. Me and Happa came to an agreement about that. He kind of went sideways on it, but it's, here or there, no matter. But yeah, no, there's no reason to copyright strike Big Mo's content because Big Mo's content is not even his content, my content, it's someone else's content. Now, it's Happa could copyright strike him. That'd be fucking hilarious. I mean, but I don't think they will. They're working together at this moment. But yeah, that was Big Mo's breakdown that he had. Now, understand that this mental breakdown and mental change happened within a 24-hour period. 2 weeks. Uh, cryptid, what was that? Cryptid mods. The reason why it's got to this serious level is because they didn't just stick to the cheating allegations. So it started off as cheating allegations, and it turned into wife and child abuse to child pornography. It turned into a lot of different things that they were just throwing and allegations at me, and that's why it got to the serious level. If it just would have stayed about cheating, it wouldn't have really mattered. It would have probably never gotten to the serious levels of this nonsense. Like, as you can see, Big Mo, if you were here for it or want to go back through it and watch on YouTube of his messages, you can see how if you stuck to just saying, "Oh, you're cheating," and you asked me to do a monitor cam and a PC check, right? And I say yes. Okay, so yeah, that's fine, Jesse. Yeah, I'm ready when you guys are. Like I said, just give me a call. I'll hop into it and we'll go from there. Uh, so cryptic mods. Like I said, there's certain things that in my book, if someone makes an allegation about certain things, then the not caring about them or not confronting them is in my book just as bad as being guilty of them. If you accuse somebody of doing something heinous, right? Like the child stuff, the woman beating women, that kind of stuff. If you do something heinous like that, and then you allow them just to say that and go on with those allegations and spread those kind of rumors, in my book, if you do not stand up for something, I mean, I understand you're not attacking anybody, bud, but that's what I'm saying is if allegations like those of those serious nature are made against somebody and you stand quietly by and allow them to do it, in my book, you're admitting guilt to those kind of things. You know, think about it. If someone came up to you, right, say you were streaming, right, and they accused you of molesting children or harming children or something like that, making these allegations, and of course, using anything and everything that they can think of to try to twist something into a narrative that follows it, are you going to let someone say that about you and spread that around? Because, in all honesty, bro, things like that's what I'm trying to say here. Like, you got to understand when someone makes allegations like that, those have serious ramifications, you know? And it's just not ramifications in like this atmosphere, this ecosystem of streaming. You got to think, yeah, you could like, we'll use the Dr. Disrespect kind of thing, right? We'll use that. I don't know the exact details on that, but I know the cliff notes, you know what I mean? He was accused of something. Uh, I don't know if he admitted to doing something or never admitted to doing something, whatever happened, right? But those kind of allegations, when they're not confronted, yeah, they might hurt your viewer count on here. Yeah, you're correct. In the US, it is probably a lot different than the EU. Like in the US, it's 100% not out of the. Well, yes, I agree with that completely, Cryptic. But like I said, it's like, but over here, like in the US, like say you're accused of doing something heinous, right? Like those heinous things. There's crazies in the US that will literally go do crazy shit just on the allegations and the words of those things. Like if you were just to say, oh no, didn't care, just ignore it like that, and you rile up crazy people, which the U.S. has a lot of crazy people. I don't know if you know much about the U.S., but yeah, we got lots of crazies. I mean, you could open your door up and someone could be there with a baseball bat, you know, to beat you half to death because of somebody saying that you did something. That's an extreme, and that's not like a likely thing to happen. But sorry, I'm coughing. It actually in the U.S. it actually does. Oof, I can't remember when it actually happened, but there was hmm, five college kids that were accused of doing something to a sorority girl, which was not true. And let's see, on those allegations, based on there was no other than just her say, hearsay, her saying something, her allegation. Those five college students all were kicked out of college, all lost their jobs. Three out of the five were grievously assaulted. Two of them, I think, attempted to take their lives based on their harassment that was coming at them because of the allegations. So, yeah, no, there's a lot of, like I said, there's a lot of shit uh, that when it gets, like I said, if you keep it about the game, it's really not that. That Stu, you said the Duke lacrosse team was that what I'm talking about? I don't remember the exact details of it. Uh, the 1v1 be on Spigot. Okay, hold on, let me launch it. Oh yeah, we're doing a 1v1. Yeah, I forgot. Oh no, hold up, I got to update. Give me 1 second. Okay, so yeah, Stu. So it was the Duke lacrosse team. I knew it was. I knew it was like five college kids, and then it. Well, see, that's the same. That, like I said, that's the same attitude that is in some parts of the U.S. Like where I live in Alabama, we don't take that shit lightly. People get drugged to the street and beat nearly to death, some to death, because of that kind of shit. People will pull up and shoot people. I mean, that's the level of some, in some parts in some states in the United States, that is 100% correct. The level of stuff that can happen off of just allegations. You know what I mean? And they don't even gotta be, like you said, not even having enough to proof of it of anything. It could just be just words, and shit like that can go down. And that's why it gets to those serious notes, because instead of keeping it about the game, like I said, boss, epic. I've never downloaded cheats. No PC checker has ever found any files, exes, loaders, or cheats present on any PC check. Oh no, see, oh no, 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 no. They here in the United States, oh yeah. Like, dude, people's lives are ruined off of allegations. Like, think about it. If say I wasn't a disabled veteran and I worked, right? I worked and streamed. If the stuff that was said on here made it to my work, like say they called my work and told them their allegations, right, or their opinion about those kind of things, the bad things, not about cheating on a game. Employers won't give a fuck about that, right? But that stuff, dude, I'd have been fired on the spot instantly. My livelihood would have been gone in a moment. Boss, I want you to watch that video and please find what the cheats are called. That, remember, you said that they were there. Please then type them in the chat. If you manage this, you will be the first person ever to type something. But at the same time, you're not going to have anything to type. But by all means, give it a shot. All right, I am launching Splitgate right now. Jesse, I saw we're going to do a 1v1. I don't know with whom, but we're doing one. So, now if you all noticed, I updated this game and then launched it immediately. All you watching, right? So, did anybody see me? Hey, Cristiano, how you been, brother? Yes, they're still on that nonsense, and now they've moved to a completely new game, among with other games, to say that I'm doing it on those games. Ah, bro, it's okay, Cristiano. Shit happens. It is what it is. Jesse, here's the friend code. Tell him to add me so we can do a 1v1. For the most part, yes, Cristiano, that's what it is. They just hate. Cryptic. What the shit, bro? Bro, you're not supposed to cheat. Bad. 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 Cryptic. Bad. Bad. God. Bad, Lethal. Bad. Cheating. Bad. Oh my god. Dudes. Okay, so what did you guys buy? Let's let's go down this rabbit hole because I'm curious. I mean, two wrongs don't make a right, Crypty. That, that does two wrongs don't make a right. I understand the frustration if you got banned for whatever. I have no clue what Love Is Blind Cristiano is. Uh, a Maku fuser, and what is a Maku? I, once again, lethal, two wrongs don't make a right. Not not supposed to. It's bad, but so lethal, it's looking like lethal. You spent how much money on that? Like I know the gist of about how much all that stuff cost, but I'm curious how much did you waste on that? Like seriously, a Maku is the newest KM box. Hmm, never heard about it. Haven't really did any. After I did my initial research, I kind of dropped off on reading about nonsense. Uh, it's good, Cristiano. Everything's fine, brother. Uh, so you guys both pretty much ordered the exact same thing. Oh, oh, lethal. I don't know what NZD is. That is that New Zealand dollar, bro? If I'm right, am I right? Lethal. Uh, in my researching that so you spent a total of 250 bucks, lethal. That firmware that you got, I'd be real cautious with that because in my research of the wonderful world of DMA, the cheap firmwares were the ones that got most people banned because of DMA. That's why DMA is not 100% undetectable because cheap firmwares are made with bulk firmwares. So pretty much what it is if you think about it, like every piece of hardware in your computer has a hardware ID, right? They take other hardware and flash firmware on it that masks its actual device and makes it into saying it's another device, and that's how they bypass anti-cheats. But with cheap firmware, they normally do it like hundreds of times. So they'll like use the same uh uh cryptic. There is such thing as one for one. The only way to do one for one is to actually purchase whatever PCIe card that you wanted to use to flash its identity onto your DMA. Yes, you could do one for one. It's not ideal, but it does exist, and you can do it. It's above my tech level. Yeah, yeah. See, that's the prices that when I was doing my research, when I all that, that's the stuff I was seeing. Like, I can't believe anybody would spend that kind of money in the first place on cheating on video games. Jesus, man, you gotta think about it. Well, like I said, it's you. I didn't say buy a one for one. You could make a one for one. You know, like you could go to, say, Micro Center, go pick up a Nick card, that actual Nick card. Then you would just sit there and have your Nick card that you bought flash the firmware to mimic it to your DMA card, and that would be one for one because you physically own the item that you use to mask the DMA card. Like I said, it's not ideal, and it's also above my tech level. It's also stupidly expensive. Like, Jesus, Lethal, you spent, like, Cryptic, you spent 547. Dude, that's like $700 if I'm doing my conversion rates from dollars to euros. Okay. Oh, goody. Yeah. See, my my knowledge goes into more theoretical than practical when it comes to that level. Like, I can read about it and I can understand it, but physically doing it, I don't know. Yeah, that's probably where my level of skill ends. But yeah, no, you both are crazy for spending that kind of money. That that is ridiculous, my guys. I mean, understanding why you did it, but Jade Cryptic, what the bro? No, bad. Bad Cryptic, bad. Not good. But all right, give me 1 second. I gotta hop into a Discord chat real quick, and I'm going to turn on the audio so that you guys will be able to hear it. And I gotta switch some settings in Discord real fast. Hopefully you guys heard a beep. If you guys heard a beep, that means it's working at least 10% of the way. We'll find out for sure here in about 2 seconds. Bitch. So, Cryptic, cheating bad. Stu Nation, what is yes we did? Also, Mo, you invited me to this Discord. I can't get into the channel, the voice channel. So, oh, the beep. Okay, yeah, so it's working. Two toes. I guess maybe I'll hop in this one. There we go. We're in this channel. They can just. Oh, so you think Brawlus? Okay, we'll see. I'm all for it. Let's go. How indeed. Let's go.
What's up, Packer? Yeah, bro. I mean, I'm just gonna mute you so you can just hear us. You
Balls.
can't. Wait. You're server muted. You're not speaking, bro.
Oh wow, Bill should see this.
Yeah, you're not gonna speak because you're hacking, and I don't really care what you're gonna say.
Hey, Ninja, just know you're getting server muted. Remember when you server muted me? This is just payback.
Yeah.
I'm gonna send.
Oh,
Hold on.
as
I'm
you
gonna
can
send,
see
you hear it?
here.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah,
hear
he
it.
can hear.
Hey,
He's a
hey,
bitch. He's
Hey,
the bitch right now.
Hey, Jess, as you can notice here,
He's gonna send
this is
Bro.
why
send
we
friend
can't
code right
have.
now.
Everybody spectate Ninja. We're gonna spectate his POV only hacking live.
Oh, do I need to launch? Oh, fuck. You gotta share your screen. I'm not fucking updating Splitgate right now.
Yeah, I got you.
My game
So-
got,
Okay.
87%.
As
Hold
you
on,
can
hold on.
see
I can
how
share my
this
screen in
goes.
here, right?
Yeah.
No, I can't.
Wait, no, you should be able
Yeah,
to.
I can. All right.
Yeah, this is the level of
All
muppetry
right.
we deal with.
I don't know if you guys know that I'm a dope ass fucking music artist.
Okay.
All right.
Can you send me a friend code,
chart toppers.
Yeah, one sec. I'm
Yo,
93%.
Ninja, say something.
97%.
No talk. Okay, no talk, no speak. Back to server mute.
We're just
why did I
letting
make
them.
a group chat with Brawl and QC? What the fuck? I'm leaving that.
Oh, this
My
is
bad.
nice, Hoppa.
What
As
the
you
fuck?
as you can
Yo, send
see,
me that link, bro. I'm trying to
you-
vibe to that shit.
you notice
All
how
shit still.
see how it goes, Jesse. You know they decide to behave in a manner mature, right? See how mature they're going.
Listen to this
So
shit.
good.
Listen to this shit, Mo.
Actually, here I'll show you the better version. This is I actually am doing a video.
Bro, you're
because I
hacking
like
everybody on my stream that hears me. He's fucking cheating. Nobody's been in his chat for 6 hours. He's talking to himself. You fucking maniac.
All right, let's see what you can do. All right, here we go.
I'll go give you a viewer. I got you.
I mean, hey, I mean, this is
I gotta record an intro and outro to it.
yeah, this is hilarious. Well, I mean, poor Big Mo can't help himself but lie. I guess all these people, all these chats, just they're imaginary, right, guys? We're Cryptic. We're in Big Mo's, the guy that had the mental breakdown. That his lawyers have contacted all the devs and all that.
I haven't seen, besides me, nobody's typed, bro. Like 2 people.
I mean, look, like I said, the delusions. Hey, I'm waiting. I am waiting for you guys to let's do this 1v1. You guys are just taking your sweet time.
I think he muted us all because I can't hear us in the background.
Oh, he took off the. Yo, you're so pussy, bro. You're so pussy, man. At least you could hear me though.
I
Pussy,
didn't.
man.
I didn't take you guys off. I lowered the volume.
You can hear me right now. Are you in like a little camper right now? That's just actually kind of dope.
We gonna do this 1v1.
James,
1v1.
Right now. I'm
1v1. Let's go.
Show the DMs from you, Mo.
Go.
Let me see.
Go for it. Let's go with the 1v1. You guys are taking for.
BRF is? Or no? Oh, you don't have it installed?
VPN. I sent you my friend code on Twitter.
On Twitter.
Add me.
And then I love how serious Brawl gets with him. He's lying. He's ready to shit on you, VPN.
We don't.
I mean, where's Brawlist?
I can't message him on Twitter, bro.
Why do you have everybody's messages blocked on Twitter, bro?
Wait, hold on. How? I'm about to look at his chat.
Playing?
He read it. I think he's added me. Yeah, he added me. All right, set it up out however you want.
Nah, you set it up. Yeah, that's on you. I'm letting you do it. You're the challenger.
And then invite me.
You're the
challenger.
Hey,
no matter what happens,
you're the challenger, bro.
Or whatever. It does not matter. Like you're 100% hacking.
Brawlist, you're the challenger. You set it up.
I don't
Yo,
even know how to
James,
set
can
up
you
a
hear me?
private match. Fuck it, let him set it up. It's all good.
Put the code in general, James. After shave that fucking beard.
Yo, James, if you can hear me, listen to this, bro. Listen to this. Everyone cover your ears. James, listen to this.
Yes.
All right,
That's me.
let's get.
That's me
Moron.
raging in game, bro. My buddy turned the fucking decibels down.
All right,
Just a
let's
moron. Jesus
fucking
Christ.
get it. I want to see this. What are they playing? Are they doing a custom? What are they doing?
Uh,
Yeah, it should be.
Jesse,
Have you guys set it up?
we're in a Discord right now with them to do their 1v1
Join
of
up in the general, bro. You can fucking watch
Who's
this.
playing?
as
We're gonna watch Brawless 1v1 VP and Ninja.
as you can see, Jesse, this is what I was telling you about.
Split game.
This is
It's
why
gonna be great.
I told you they couldn't behave in a mature manner
I just
ever.
wanna let
So
you guys know I got up at like 8:30 in the morning, and I've had nothing but coffee and maybe a handful of Doritos today, and some Mountain Dew. I think the Mountain Dew is what's keeping me going.
I know
I
he
gotta
sees
go
that
get
ping in
this.
Discord. I know he sees
I
that
have
ping in Discord.
pre-made
Show it on your stream.
tacos downstairs.
Wait, why
what
am
is it?
Here, your party leader, set it up. I don't even know how to set it up.
I don't know how to
boss,
set it
it's
up either,
Hoppa
Brawless.
Might have messaged you. Gonna get him finally truly banned for this BS.
That's
What
from
is
you.
it?
That's from you, Mo.
What am I
You
doing?
sent that.
Wait, what?
You sent that to me. I'm telling him it was a setup from the start because he's like, he just started it today.
Oh, that. Yo, you know who else? I'll prove it right now. You know who else I messaged? Fucking QC's boy and told him me and Hopper are setting him up tomorrow in the tryout shit on him. That was the whole plan. He pussied out. He literally pussied out today.
Ooh.
And I didn't
Oh.
even mention Hopper, and he just pussied out.
Yeah.
Now you gotta
Okay.
run your ones with fuck. Look, bro, you're an idiot. You've been getting set up since yesterday, VPN. Actually,
Yo,
you're just
Sure.
a bro.
Sure.
Mo, is he talking to you?
Yo, he
No,
looks
no,
so bad.
You're more than
Yo,
welcome to
son,
believe.
Let me
I
unserve
just,
you.
I just clipped out his stream. He looks so
Yo,
bad.
Ninja, you're unserving me. Talk, bro.
I'm busy right now.
Okay, get back to muted, bitch. We gave you a
Hey,
platform. All right, so speak,
Brawless,
speak.
hey,
Are you hacking? Yes or no? Answer the question. 3, 2, 1, go.
Brawless,
Are
are
you
you?
hacking?
What's
Are you
what
hacking?
region are you in, Brawless?
Are you hacking?
East Coast.
Are you
East.
hacking? Are you hacking? Are you hacking? Are you hacking?
Oh,
Are you
you're a
hacking?
more.
Shut the
You're a
fuck up.
moron. Jesus
Bro, this
Christ.
kid's hacking, bro. You're a dumbass.
Yeah. Okay, homie girl.
I can't have respect about somebody that's going to be
Hold
so
on.
delusional about something.
Oh,
About it's like, okay, you did it today.
delusional.
You cannot be
I actually wanna ask you a
Delusional.
serious question because that shit actually looks kind of dope.
Okay,
Yo,
yeah,
Ninja.
talk.
Yo, are you in a
What?
camper?
Yes,
Are
I'm
you
in
in
a
a camper?
camper. Yes, I'm in a
Dude, I fucking-
camper.
No,
Jesus
I'm
Christ.
not shitting on you. I'm not shitting on you. I fucking love campers.
Motherfucker,
No,
I'm
we're not
busy.
shitting on-
Goddamn.
We're not shitting on you. We're
I
shitting on
don't
that
look.
you
I
cheat.
don't.
We're
I
shitting that
don't
you
care.
cheat.
Look,
You
I don't
cheat.
care. You're a moron to believe that, bitch. I just
You're
launched the
banned.
game 2
Bye.
seconds. You're just
Shut the
being a
fuck up.
fucking tool.
No, dude, no,
And
just
look-
unmute him. Unserve him.
Oh wait, let me
Just
unmute
turn him down.
you.
Just
Go.
turn him down.
Wait.
Yeah, just
speak
turn
your
him
mind,
down.
bro. Go. Your
'Cause I had him on
content.
Okay.
26% from
I don't-
It's just
Discord.
content. Yo, defend yourself.
just-
Go. Why?
Nah, look,
Bro,
I'm
bro,
busy.
just let him
Shut
talk.
the fuck up. I'm busy.
Go.
Goddamn.
Just let him talk, bro. Just let him talk.
Okay, go. You don't want. Are you gonna speak? Yes or no, VPN?
No, let's play this and then we can play your little other
We'll see when
shenanigans.
you- when you're ready.
Jesus.
He's gonna lock. He's locking in. Bro.
He's like,
Yeah.
I've been live for 2 hours and
Yo,
I've
I'm
done
about to
nothing
serve
but
a buffet
talk.
myself, bro.
Okay, there we
Now
go.
I'm out of time.
Oh shit, he started it. Okay.
I
Oh,
didn't.
what
Well,
the fuck?
bros, I don't know what I'm
Just finish
doing.
Your stream then, Hoppa.
Okay, we get the setup here. All right, bet.
Wait, hold on.
Oh wait, you're in his stream. Never mind. I'm just gonna go in his stream then.
I was gonna say, I got both of them, man.
Yo, Ninja.
Playing God all day. Fucker should have won up.
Ninja, do you
No,
still
you
play
don't.
golf? You're unserving.
He's locked in, bro. You see his face on the face
He's
cam?
locked in, brother. He's
I'm
locked.
trying to ask. I wanna run runs on COD for $500.
Bro, he doesn't have that money, bro.
Look, have you seen VA disability? Shit. When I get my 100%, I'll be getting $4,700 a month for the rest of my life.
Ah, good shots.
I love how you're trying to play sportsmanship, but you're hacking.
Who's calling me?
Your
Nobody's
mama.
on there, bro.
Your tracking.
One
goes
hell.
clip, bro. What happened to your tracking?
Hold on. Time out.
What?
What? There's no timeouts. Are you stupid? Keep shooting.
I was getting a Discord call. I couldn't hear shit.
I love how everything happens.
No, fair enough.
No, nothing's fair. Lock in, bro. He toggled.
They're just like coming up behind me, man. Holy shit.
Oh, Ninja, behind you.
When did he start playing on controller?
Is he?
I don't know.
Whenever
Looks like
hacks
he's on
got
Mouse and
available.
It
Whenever
looks
hacks
like
got
hey.
available.
this to me.
What kind of vape is that, bro? I'm hitting mine right now.
Ah.
That's a Ninja.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, I don't even use it.
I'm trying to figure out what kind of vibes you got. Yeah, we know you're on mouse and key, bro. I can
You
see-
just literally.
No, that wasn't
You
me.
literally just said something about controller.
That wasn't me. That was someone else, and I was like, no.
I know. That's why I held it up. Someone said it.
What kind of vape are you in?
Strawberry douche.
Geek bar.
No, like seriously. No,
What Geek
like
bar.
What flavor? Cause I got a what's
Strawberry
it?
watermelon.
A Nexa. Oh shit. I got dragon melon. What the fuck?
Fruity panties.
Ah, I can't do the screen in the up there. Wrong button. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Yeah, you don't triple for it? You don't trip for it?
My friends are roasting me, bro. Fuck.
Why are they roasting you? You're not VPN Ninja.
Ninja, you still play COD or no?
I haven't played since season 2.
Bro, you have no accounts left on COD, bro. You can't.
Oh, I don't. Oh boy.
That's what I heard, but you know. that's
Never
kinda
mind.
what
If
it
you
is.
still played, I was gonna wait for like 500.
Huh? Say it again.
I said if you still played, I was gonna ask for a wager, but you don't play, so I'm not gonna ask.
I mean, I haven't played in since season 2.
Well, yeah, so you'd probably be roasted.
Fucking shield
Are you using shields and fucking soft aim, you retard?
Hey, Mo, chill.
Sure, Mo.
No,
Sure.
that's-
I mean, whatever you need to make yourself feel, valid. Go for it.
All right, but seriously though, Ninja.
Yo, you're hacking, bro.
Back in, yo, Ninja, back in COD, right? Like, what was up with all those aimbot clips? Cause you ain't aiming like you have aimbot right now.
What about the clip that QC posted of you with the same gun?
So like you were when back like a year ago, right? In Call of Duty on mouse and key, right? You were playing like you were fucking tens in Valorant. But now
Wait,
you're
ex-
missing half your
No,
moves.
Valorant
I
was a 2KD. That's all I ever was.
Ninja, I have a better. Why are you Batman on 3 different accounts?
What? Say again. Oh no, back up. What was that?
Why are you vac? I'm gonna show you this right here. Look, I'm gonna show you.
Alright.
Why
Mhm.
are you vac banned on
We're
3
gonna-
accounts?
Okay.
We're
Okay.
gonna
Yep.
rerun
By
it
all
without
means.
shields.
By all means.
Yeah.
Let's see the vac ban.
Why are you vac banned, bro?
What am I vac banned on?
Sure now.
Ninja, run that without shields. Put on arrows. Can we both be the same guy?
Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, that's fine.
I'll
We can do arrows.
shields in a 1v1.
Yeah, because he's fucking.
Oh well. I mean, you have Arrows' ability that heals you, and I mean,
Arrows,
it's
a 1v1.
it's an ability. It's an ability. It's part of the game.
Use arrows.
Nobody
Okay,
runs
we'll use-
1v1s. They run with arrows.
So, okay, we'll run Arrows, even though I haven't leveled up Arrows none, but we can do it.
It's a private match. How stupid are you? House. What the fuck
Do
are
you
talking about?
do you not look
It's a
before you speak?
how-
Do you not? Hey, Mo, do you not look
how
before you
are you
speak?
then?
Do you
So
not
what
look?
happened? Hold on. So
How
I
dumb
know,
are
like
you
in
then?
Call of Duty, right? In 1v1s, there's rules like people say, like, "Hey, no bumpers," which means no stuns, no grenades.
But once
But
again,
1v1s,
I
you get
asked,
guns.
I said, hey, set it up. He didn't want to set it up, so
Wait, why did you
We
false
couldn't hear you. You were
DMCA
server
strike
muted.
Papa though? Why did you three times you false DMCA strike them? Why?
do
That's
what?
a real question though. Why
What?
did you send copyright strikes to them, like fake ones, 3 of them?
I didn't send fake
Why?
ones.
Really? You're gonna say right now you didn't copyright strike them 3 times on a video?
I copyrighted strike 3 videos. They weren't fake.
What are you
So
talking
why
about?
did the videos go back up then? YouTube
Are you-
cited.
Happa. Why did they? Because we made an agreement. Remember?
I don't remember any agreement. I remember.
Whoa. We didn't have an we didn't have an agreement. Hold up, we didn't have an agreement. So,
Hold on.
cause I mean, I can pull the receipts, Happa. It's real
You
easy.
can pull the receipts.
Oh yeah, you didn't make an agreement.
I made an agreement with you. But
Yeah,
YouTube
exactly,
sided
no.
with Me in the long run. You
No,
guys
they
sued me
didn't.
in federal court. Why didn't you
We
sue
made
me
an
for
agree.
something?
Happa, the reason the videos got back up is because we made an agreement, and I
Really?
didn't file the suits
So why did you strike them?
because you copyrighted me. Duh.
Copyrighted you?
Yes, you did.
Wait. What?
If you look, you showed my whole entire
Copyrighted
streams.
me.
Copyrighted a
No, I
video.
didn't.
You were on stream for 2 hours leaking DMs. How dumb are you? Do you understand?
That's not a copyright issue, you idiot.
That is a copyrightable. That is a copyright.
No, it's not. No, it is not.
Stand on
It is not showing messages is not creation of anything.
Let me ask you, why did you copyright strike my material that was within the bounds of copyright?
Apparently it wasn't. YouTube sided with me.
No, they didn't.
Yes, they did. They dropped it. You countered.
No, they didn't.
Blackie,
The way it works is when you fill out the copyright saying that you're prepared to sue me if they don't take
No.
it down. They take it down. Shut the fuck up.
Hold up.
Take it down.
Hold up. No. That's not how it works. That's not how it works. You just want to lie. Oh my God.
Anybody that knows how this works, they give.
Oh my God. This is why we can. Hey,
I count-
Jesse, I can't add you to the server. I'm on Big Mo's server doing a 1v1, smoking the shit out of.
The proceedings in federal court, or do you think those go back up and the strikes
You know,
fall off, which is exactly
this
what
isn't
happened.
fair. This isn't fair.
Yeah, now
Keep
you
him
can
unmuted.
talk.
We just
Boom, boom.
gotta.
Don't
one
interrupt,
Side,
don't
one
interrupt,
Side talks,
yeah.
other side
Yeah.
talks.
Don't interrupt.
That's one of his tactics.
But
to
hold
cover
on.
it.
No. It's straight. Keep me muted. Yeah, just keep me muted. It's fine.
Hold on.
You're
Because
interrupting
you
me,
still
you
haven't
idiot.
answered-
Guys.
you still haven't answered my question.
Can I introduce my friend
Yeah,
Dim
go.
Sorpin? He's got a nice webcam picture.
Oh my God, I love this. Who is this? The leprechaun from the fucking movie Hop was talking about? Who the fuck
Good
is this?
shots.
Great sportsmanship, cheater. Bro, now you can
It's still up. Still, yeah, no. So I made a video of the PC check that happened to him, and he copyright struck that in every other video that I made that was within the bounds of copyright strike because it's transformative. And YouTube sided with me because at the end of the day,
What?
YouTube does not give
What?
a fuck. They want you to either sue the person in federal court
Oh
or
yeah.
the video's going back up.
Yep.
All right, why don't you try to copyright it again, see what happens. It'll be down for 20 days and back up again. And I don't
Because
know
of
why
what?
I-
No.
Because you've
Happa.
already spread my
Happa.
name out
No.
and never mentioned
Happa. Why don't you actually be honest?
Yeah, let him finish. Let him finish. BB,
Yeah, I mean, we're sitting over here trying to play, and you're sitting here just rambling.
Are you asking why I made an agreement with you?
No. You're lying about how it works on that. You submit a copyright claim. No. You submit a copyright claim to YouTube. They then look at it and either decide if the copyright claim is valid, and then they strike you. If they do not say if they do not agree that it is a valid copyright strike, copyright infringement, you will not be striked. That's why you got striked, is because they agreed with me You then counterclaimed, which required me within 20 days to sue you.
Mhm.
But you made an agreement. You made an
I have a
agreement.
quick question. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Listen, we'll talk about that. But a quick question. All the times that Activision, fake Activision accounts have copyright strike on my material and I've gotten
Mhm.
strikes,
Mhm.
did they side with the fake Activision initially? Is that what you're trying to explain?
You got did you the video get pulled and you get striked?
Yeah, and then I had my lawyer reach out to them, and it got put right back up because it's not Activision. They don't use Activision Blizzard to copyright strike. They use
Once
a
again,
completely different company.
that's a fake person doing it. That's why YouTube didn't took the strike down. That is a
but I had
different
to have
scenario.
They took
That's
the video down. They took the video down initially until my lawyer reached out to them. See, I have a partnership manager now with YouTube since I had to deal with stuff like you.
oh yeah,
And I have a
oh
person
you
I can
do?
reach out
Oh
to.
you
Yeah, I
do?
do.
Oh so special,
Yes,
so
I do.
special, so
I am
special.
special.
So
Bro,
you're saying is what you did? You
Gentlemen.
lied starting, right? So you lied to start
Here's
with.
what I'll tell you. I made an agreement with you
Hey,
in
Fat
Twitter.
Trevor,
I made
this
an
Ah,
agreement
this
with
weekend.
Twitter
hold up, shush,
you did.
everybody,
Hold on. I made
everybody
an
but him.
agreement with. Hold on, listen. I made an agreement with you in Twitter on the 9th day of the 10th day
Who the
until
fuck's
10 days until the strike would have came up, and you said if I don't put the video back up, you'll let the strike go. The strike expired, which it would have anyways, because you had to start legal proceedings in
I,
federal court against me for the strike to stick.
it's not
Hey,
federal. It's not
hey,
federal. It's a
So
civil
the
matter
civil wage
in.
is you tried to
Gentlemen.
intimidate me using my
Oh,
income that I support my
Gentlemen.
family.
oh yes, yeah, you're sob
Taking
Gentlemen.
story.
advantage
Gentlemen.
It's
that's
a
not gonna
sob.
happen.
It's a sob story now, huh? It's a
Gentlemen.
sob
That's a
Gentlemen.
story.
percentage of.
Oh,
Gentlemen.
it's
Gentlemen.
a
Yeah,
sob
Let me
story.
talk. Let me talk. I'm here
it
about
is a
you.
sob story. Look
I'm
at me.
here
I
about
make
you.
a
Hold
full
on.
time income.
Hold on. Gentlemen. I'm gonna unmute y'all. Don't talk.
I was whiffing. Wait, what happened?
Speaking
What
of
happened?
sob stories, Dysmorphin has something to say to both of you.
Wait, what happened?
I'm coming. No, just. All right,
Oh, shit,
Dysmorphin,
go.
the stage is yours.
All right, go ahead. I'm done. I just had to get that out. Oh, I'm sorry.
Dysmorphin?
Is my
I'm sorry. Your
is my
wife's
flicking
not
mic on right
trustworthy.
now?
She's the one that planted the cheats in the KN box with the
Hey,
Phantom Overlay logo on it on your
All
desk.
right, chill.
hold up, one
Is
second.
my mic on right
Can you hear
now?
Dysmorphin?
Hey,
Yeah,
mute me
go.
for 1 second. Mute me for 1 second so I can talk to the stream. So you
We're
don't.
gonna mute you
All
forever,
right, let me
bro.
mute you. Let me mute you.
That's cool. We'll just leave the call then. I don't really care
I'm
about what you
kidding,
guys
man.
believe. I don't give a
Yeah,
shit,
man.
Mo. You're
Wait,
just a
here,
pussy
I'm
ass
actually
bitch, so it's no
Is
big
that
deal.
is
So
It's
that
no big.
fucking cheetah that hit his wife
Yeah.
or what?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I did. Well, once again,
Yeah,
why
you
are we?
did.
Why are
Shut
you
the fuck
spreading
up.
more
I
lies?
grabbed
Why
it
you
and
spread?
everything.
Hey, why are you
Stop
spreading
muting him.
lies?
Stop muting him.
I'm kidding. It's allegedly.
Spre-
I'm joking.
It's not even alleged. It's not even allegedly, you dumb fuck. It got
Oh,
dismissed
really,
in court.
really? Oh, shut the fuck up. Oh,
Exactly,
you
you
can't speak.
pussy ass bitch.
You can't speak.
Pussy ass bitch. All right, Jesse, as you can see, there's no possible way to have an adult conversation with these fucking clowns. I couldn't add you to that call, Jesse. That was in a server. So, yeah, we're done with that. We did our 1v1, and as you can see, until they started rambling and making nonsense and stupidity, I was beating their supposedly pro. Hey, Jesse, what's up?
Hey, how we going, man?
I'm good, man. What can I do for you? Sorry about all
Yeah, I
that.
just
As
thought
as
that.
you,
No, you're right, man. Look, even if you're in the wrong, the childish remarks like, "Hey, fuck you fucking cheater." I mean, it's just it's schoolyard bullshit. At the end of the day, I've followed this community for 20 years. I love Call of Duty. I live and breathe it. I play 5,000 hours of it every year. I have 800 win streaks. I had a world record on X Defiant. I'm a no lifer, dude. I've sat here for 20 years and played nothing but God. And I
I
follow
mean,
the community like a T. I follow you guys. I follow you. I follow Happa. I follow Bad Boy. I follow everybody that's doing this thing. Grandpa, all hacks, all them guys. Call it shame. What needs to happen here is an adult conversation. You guys are talking over each other. You're undermining each other's. It needs to be factual statements.
well, see,
Let
that's
let
that's
one
the
let one person talk, Speak your truth, not allegations or digging at somebody with some childish, emotionally inept kid in the background. It needs to be both you guys and squash this shit. If it's for content, then say it's for content if you guys are doing this. But at the end of the day, man, all this Twitter shit that goes on for the last year, on and off, with you and Jaws and you and Ashatzi and you and Happa, at the end of the day, if the allegations are true, then that needs to shine through everything. If you truly are cheating, then that needs to be said, man.
Well, I mean,
Happa started as a cheater and became a hacker hunter, and he came out and admitted that early when he was in his YouTube early on.
Haka
He'll
still
admit it.
peddles cheats, man. He still peddles
Hey,
cheats, and he most likely still does.
well, here's the thing. Okay, maybe it's a little sus. Maybe it is a little sus that Happa has all this access to these secret discords that he gets all these messages from. How does he have this? No one knows. Maybe he has insiders. Maybe
I
he
mean,
still does.
not
Maybe he's
on. I mean, that's what I'm saying. It's like it's not that. It's like the peddling part is
maybe he's
he
peddling.
was
Maybe he is.
he was peddling sweat play and sweat VPN for.
Okay, so okay, let's go back to the allegation point, like we were talking about. Is that truth? Is
Yes,
there
yes.
something where we can
That,
look at it and go, that's Happa connected to that allegation? That's proof.
yeah, he had an affiliate code. So did Caps Lock, and that they were
Well, that
both pushing both of those programs on their communities to use them. Sweat play is the
now
cheating aspect of Sweat VPN, which Sweat play is just like a
I know what
script
it
kit,
is.
like a script kitty.
It's a macro. It's a macro kit, a
Yeah,
script kit. It's whatever
yeah,
you can. Just like if they say, oh, it's an unlock tool. No, it comes with many other things. Unlock tools don't just
yeah.
go on
But
those.
that's what I'm saying is that is a verifiable truth. Yes, that
So
you can
there you
find.
go.
But
So at the end of the day, does he have proof on you what he is saying about you when he went to Omit and did this recent thing where he maybe ruined an opportunity for you? Is there truth behind? If there's truth behind that, you got to stand on business, man.
well, see, that's
Because
what
at
I'm
the end
saying.
of
It's
the
like
day,
right here, we just like right now, I just literally launched the game. You guys all watched me do it. Screen capture. Nothing else got launched. Nothing else happened. I've been sitting here talking with you guys, chilling. I've
oh,
launched Delta Force. I've launched COD.
oh, I've seen it.
Yeah, if I was hacking in this game, for one, I couldn't have launched the cheats and then launched all those 3 other titles before, anything, right? And I've been live doing this. Wouldn't have worked because the other games would have conflicted with them. I'd have got banned probably on the other ones if I had pre-launched cheats for Splitgate. Get banned on Delta or on COD,
If
you know?
someone's determined enough, we've learned throughout this community, if someone's determined enough, they have the resources out there to hide all this. I mean,
But see, that's what I'm saying is, but I mean,
there's many ways.
yeah, there's many ways, but am I sitting here doing it? No. I mean, I've been sitting right here talking with you guys, explaining everything.
Has it been on and off though? There has been some moments in the past, in this past 13, 14 months this has been going on. There have been moments where there have been some sus things. You got to understand where they're coming from.
Well, yeah, I
If you ain't,
understand that, but
and
I
there has been some things that came out where you got to feel shame. You feel shame about it. I get it. Look, I'm an OG in the game, man. I used to
well,
be part
see,
of that shit talking
look, bro, I
community
don't.
and the downgrading people just so I get under their skin, maybe for another tournament that's coming up or a GB. But you're not making any money off this situation, so what is there to gain? I want to know what's the end game here.
See me, I just do this. I look, man, I play video games. So when I started streaming because I'm essentially retired. When I closed my business, because that's what my ex-wife wanted because she didn't like me working, my business because she had trust issues, thought, this whole weird ass cheating thing where she thought that I was, when I was spending 10, 12 hours at the shop, at the vape shop running it and working, supposedly I was out doing some nefarious shit. But she'd call me like 16 times a day and I'd be sitting there, helping a customer, brah. So
See, I remember a conversation. I jumped into a Twitter space just about 8 months ago, and usually I lurk. I always watch you guys. I watch that, but I don't say anything. I lurk. I just lurk around. But it's funny that there's been damning things I think on both sides. And at this moment, is this for content? Is this is the in-game
no, see,
content
I
here
mean,
for
I
Is the
don't.
in-game content for you? Is this a thing
For
where
me, I don't do this nonsense for content. This isn't for, oh, let's do this
well,
big shenanigans shit. No, bro, I don't do this. Like they asked me to 1v1. They challenged me to a 1v1, right? I went in there, honest with 1v1, played Brawlist, because that's who they wanted me to play, right? I
right?
took the 1v1. I won the first round. He won the second round. Right there, even Stevens to me. But of course, no matter what, if I won both rounds or I would have won no rounds, their exact words would have been, "I'm cheating." But in their book, I'm cheating, but I'm so bad at video games that even with cheats, I can't manage to win. That's their logic in this, which is the level of stupidity that's unheard of. Anybody who's seen anybody cheat before, Jesus Christ, you can go watch a video of it. You don't lose to a cheater if the cheater, you know, cheats. You don't, especially not
I
no
don't know.
damn 1v1.
If you've played enough, you know that the smart ones aren't dumb with it. They'll turn it off or turn it on when they need to. They'll even kind of decoy themselves and throw themselves at you for a death or two. So,
Yeah, for a death or two,
it,
but you're not.
but
You're
it's
not
easy
going
to
9-9.
see. No,
Yeah.
no, someone that's played for many years can see it's through it. Especially if you sit here 6 hours a day. You've been doing it for 20 years. 6 hours a day, 7, 8 hours a day, 7 days a week. You can see it's through that shit. My thing is not even that. It's just like, where's this go? And there needs to be an adult conversation with you guys, man.
Well, like I
I
said,
think
I
it'd be
mean,
for one thing. I think it'd be entertaining. For two, I think if both heads could be cool and voice their opinions and maybe own up to some shit, because there's some shit
see,
in the
like, look,
past
man.
that, like, they're bringing up past shit on you, man. And it's daggers, it's jaws that did it, shots that did it. It's man, I've seen tons of videos on you and guys that are even more underground, like the old Mick guy. Just you know what I mean? Wanted you, didn't he? Didn't he? I think he wanted you for something, some kind of setup that he was setting up. Maybe it was lucrative for you. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was a little chump change on the side. But that
For
got
what?
ruined real quick, didn't it?
For
By
what?
these guys coming back at you. Didn't you have an opportunity with Splitgate or something here to set
Yeah.
a
Well, see,
team
no, see, that
up?
was
Or
no, because see, that's what this has been about. Mo reached out to me, the guy that I just was in their Discord and that craziness. Mo reached out
I'm
to me 2
familiar.
weeks 2 weeks ago, right? Because he saw me playing Splitgate and he wanted to play with me. We played multiple games, over the 2 weeks, pretty much every other night or every night playing together. And then he brought up an opportunity saying he was going to make an organization and wanted me to be part of it based on my play, right?
Hmm.
Uh, I was out there dropping 70 to about 70 average up to 100, about 90 kills before I hit the world record for, solo kills, and our team got a team world record.
Hmm.
Mo was in that match with me, and in during that match, he literally stated, because the other person that was going to be on the team was David. He David was like, "Oh God, when they see this, it's going to be nonstop accusations again." And I was like, "You're not wrong. It's coming." Mo's like, "Oh, it doesn't matter. That's just good advertising, right?" And I'm like, "Yeah, you got a point, but it's a headache." Uh, and he keeps on about wanting to do this organization, right? And I was like, "Okay, I'm down, right?" So now, as you can see, like if you were listening earlier, now it's, "Oh, we've been setting this up, blah blah blah, to set you up, this and all that." And I was like, "Bro, I'm literally saying okay to Monty Cams, letting you set them up how you want them. I'm okay with you doing a PC check, but you somehow think that you're setting me up. I'm literally saying everything. I'm okay with that. I volunteer for that. I have no issues, nothing to hide. So, why?
It
What
just
you?
seems so strange that he would flip like this. What did they? They had to have, like, to me. Okay, if I'm an org leader, which I had been with I was with CSN at one time. You know, they sell jerseys. Um, Ripley has came out of there. I don't know if you know who that is. There's a couple people that have came out of there that have done well. So I've seen an organization run well. If he came to you and said all that, why wouldn't he stand on business next to you if he played with you for 2 weeks,
Well,
like
see,
you
that's
said?
that's the point.
He
He was standing on business, but then it was like a night and day, like over a 24-hour period after they started on
okay.
that bullshit, showing the clips, showing their opinions, throwing out all the accusations,
And you
about,
showed those messages, right? You showed the Twitter
yeah,
DMs, didn't you?
yeah,
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 and I saw that.
yeah,
And so
all the way back to day one.
it's just this whole thing doesn't see it just. So you're
Let's see
telling me
what,
they have that much sway in the community now, huh? So
bro.
you're
It's
telling
it's
me they
not
have
really,
this thing.
it's not even really that sway. Is what it is he he backed down. That's what it was. He decided that if he didn't, like if he stood on business, right, then
Look
he'd have
bad
to
on him.
have them, yeah, look bad on him. And since he was trying to start an org, he said it was going to look bad on him, threw me under the bus. That's not the first org to do it, and I'm okay with it. Shit happens. It's pussy ass shit, but it is what it is.
At the end of the day, I just think this whole thing needs to be set down. I think it'd be entertaining
Uh,
for one thing, it'd be good, great content. I think it would be good for both of you guys
Well,
to get it out healthily, though,
well, see, that's
because
the
when you
the problem is it's just
right,
not possible, man. I mean,
I
you
know,
I told you, I was game for it. I'm okay with it. I'll be level with it. But when we got a peanut gallery, which you saw, that's exactly what happens on every PC check. That has happened every single time on every PC check. It's a peanut gallery, and it is 5-on-1, talking over me, doing this, doing that, making accusations. So it can never actually be legitimate. Hell, the only one PC check I had that was actually legitimate was me and Zillifi privately, not live. He recorded it, but then they went after that man, and then that man just made some bald faced lies up. Like, I'll show you what he said was cheats. Like I had no issue showing what he said was cheats. So I have a document on my screen, which you probably can see right now. It should be where it says lurk at keys, right? He saw that document, right? He opened that document, which is this. Lurkit is a website. Lurkit.gg is a website for content creators to get samples of games or to play games and review them and make content on them, right? These are all the games that, of course, Lurkit sent me to make content on. You know, he said that this right here, like these numbers and this right here, were cheat CD key, is cheat day codes. You know, that's what he hung me with. That's what Zillifi said he hung me with. And the other thing he found was in my registry, I had Zim Manager in my registry, which I do have a Zim. I have tried a Zim.
Well, this is old news. This is old news, though. So what is
Exactly.
new? So what? Okay, so my thing is, okay, 2 weeks ago this happened with Omin. If he is really connected to the community like someone I am, or someone that follows you guys, that, you guys aren't the biggest Call of Duty creators. You got to be a real niche Call of Duty guy to get under to you guys. So my thing is, he already knew who you were. I don't care what he says. He knew of you or have heard of you. It's hard not to,
Oh
unless
no,
he's
yeah,
not.
almost
If he has
everybody in the COD scene knows me.
Exactly through Shotzi and Jaws, and the big thing was Shotzi because he has so many faces on him. That's when you blew up. I knew of you before that one because I follow Bad Boy Beeman and Happa, and then that thing had happened with you where you got whatever was, I don't know, that
No,
allegations
Shotzi was the first. No,
of
Shotzi was the
botting,
first.
allegations of botting, and you were banned from Twitch. This was maybe last summer.
Oh no, yeah. The botting thing, yeah. When they made up the
Okay.
nonsense about the botting, yeah. That was
Yes.
before. That was right before the Shotzi thing. That was like that was January of
Hmm.
2020, 2024. Yeah, that was the right before the Shotzi
Right.
incident.
Right, I'm very
Yeah,
familiar with this timeline. So, so this happens. This guy. What I'm gonna go back to my original point here is that it's just, this Omid guy had to hear of you or known a little bit about you.
uh,
He met you, played those games with you. These guys go and talk to him. All of a sudden, he doesn't want to set this team up with you anymore. He wants to throw you under the bus.
yeah. That's pretty
Yeah,
much what went down. He tried to save face. That's what it was. It was save face, and now he's putting on this front and this nonsense. You know, like for what? Like, what does he think? Like, does he think these people are going to be like his new bestest booties? You know,
that's what
like,
I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. As an adult, what is the end game here? Is it to hurt pride over and over? Is this a never-ending thing where 2, 3 years from now, my X feed is going to be filled with another VPN Ninja thing, another Happa thing going on with VPN Ninja? Is this turning into a fucking Bad Boy Beeman versus fucking Zlander thing? I mean,
see what it,
how far does it? And listen, it's gone too far. Death threats, lawyers involved,
bro.
prosecution, strikes, copyright strikes, fucking with people's money on both sides. This isn't healthy. This isn't healthy for either of you guys. Okay, listen, man, we got it out as a COD community. Hey, VPN cheese, blah blah. Okay, I've heard it 1,000 fucking times. Happa is continuing to dog you and take opportunities from you. So see what I'm saying? It's a wrong on both sides. And when
Well,
you guys
see,
speak, and when you guys spoke like right back a second ago, all it was, it turned into a yelling match and a dagger and undermining the next person. That doesn't need to do that. A healthy adult conversation doesn't go like that. And you cannot have that with who he has in there. Those are kids. They're
I mean,
emotionally
the
they don't
honest
have
part about
emotional
it,
maturity.
Happle it won't do it either if it was just me, you, and him in there. I'm telling you right now.
I see that, and that's not a
I
good
know
sign on him. It makes him look bad.
I know for a fact because, like, yeah, I copyright striked him. Yeah, I did. because
course,
you
well, we
took
know
you
about it.
took yeah, you literally made a 30-minute video with 25 minutes of my video, then just making random comments every few minutes, and that's it. You're pretty much replaying my video, you know? That's copyright infringement. Yeah, it's not the most friendly version of it, but that still is copyright infringement. You know, I did it. We made an agreement because I sent him the paperwork. Like I sent him the lawsuit. I had the lawsuit. All I had to do was take it down and pay the filing fee, and it had been done. I contacted him the day before and said, "Hey, do we really want to go down this route? Can we not make an agreement between a personal agreement versus going to court?" He decided to make an agreement with me and agreed to not after I would let the strikes fall so that his channel didn't have strikes on it to where he only could have one more and they were going to close him down.
Hmm.
That was his whole thing. He didn't want his channel to be lost.
I've
So
heard about the agreement, and
yeah,
and and
I agreed. I went. We did. I was an adult with him.
it's
And,
egos clashing. It's egos clashing, and it's pride and dignity, and
I mean,
you
it's
guys
it's not
aren't
it's
at the
not
point
really
where it's.
pride. It's not really pride and dignity,
I think it
bro.
is.
It's like
I think it's both on both sides. That's why you were talking earlier, didn't you say? If I wouldn't fight, you got to stand up. You got to say. See what I'm saying?
well, no.
If
See, it's allegations on that certain stuff, man. Like I said, when they start, that's the reason why it's gotten into a heated part is because they didn't stay on that cheating shit. They could have stayed on the cheating shit. That
it's
wouldn't have
the
made it.
fact that you stuck up for yourself. If you would have just bent the knee to them and let them make them videos, and you wouldn't have ever said nothing, it
Yeah,
probably wouldn't even be a thing now. But see,
I,
you
I,
had pride and dignity, and you stood up for what you said. You thought, no, those are
well,
allegations.
no,
Here's
why
the
would
real
you? I
proof.
mean, there ain't no
See,
reason to let someone lie on you. For one,
well, there,
you
well,
can't, you
well,
can't. I mean, if you allow people to keep doing that, it's not right to allow someone, even if maybe 90% of the people don't side with me on it. You know what I mean? It's still
yeah,
10% of the people that understand it, and then they look at it and be like, hey, that's wrong, and that
listen, man,
that
I
doesn't
can
allow.
I side on you some things, and I don't side on you in other things, and that's okay. I have my own opinion on the situation, but I'm not gonna sit here and say that you're totally in the wrong. I think both parties are, and I think both parties. It's getting to a point, man. Like I said, man, it's going too far. As a viewer, I was just wanting to get in there and maybe speak my mind. I've been watching it for a year now,
I
and
mean,
I just wanted to.
I was game for it, bro. I was game. Also,
I
by the way, you
appreciate
were
it.
not helping during the 1v1 with the calls, man. Jason.
Sorry, man.
Bro, I'm like, all I hear is ding, 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 and I'm like,
I
oh,
really wanted in
I,
that call with you.
I,
You got
I,
him in.
I know you did, and that was the problem. Is like if I could have added you, I would have. But I'm like, oh God, you can't be. You're doing this right there in the 1v1, and Brawls is actually he's good. He
No,
he's
he's good. I watch him. He's good. He's great on
he is
console
good.
too.
So it's something that I can't if I start slacking anything or lose concentration, he's gonna take me.
Like I've made YouTube videos. Mine are 12 years old, like cross map tomahawks. I got new videos out there. I don't make content like that, but I hold like, dude. I don't mean to be braggadocious or anything, but I have 800 win streaks on Call of Duty. I have screenshots to back myself up. Those are legit win
Yeah,
streaks.
bro. Yeah, I don't.
526 win streak on Infinite Warfare and old Call of Duties too, though. But I'm an OG. Have I done good over the years? Yeah. When X Defiant came out, God bless that game. Yeah, it went away, but I had a 406 win streak on there. I was second in the world in wins. I think if you go to Xtrafine Tracker and look up Jesse underscore James hyphen 574 hyphen, you'll find me. You'll see that my gamer. I think I'm still ranked in the top 20 in the world in wins.
Yeah, see, I
So,
don't play. I play
so
solo too much to be able to get like those kind of records. I don't never have a team. I
yeah.
play
So I always put together
solo.
great teams.
See, that's so with me. That's when they always say, "Oh, well, this that." I was like, "Well, man, I play solo.
Yeah,
I don't sit
yeah.
there. I don't coattail ride. I'm not gonna go. I'm not gonna kiss the ring just so I can get a spot. You know what I mean? Like kind of
Well,
like
see,
with the
that's the
whole.
thing with my groups. We always had our fights and our inner fights. That's why watching you guys is getting to a point where it's like, okay, we'll get lawsuits now. We got death threats. It's going too far. As a team, we're gonna lose. We're gonna win. You got to take that humbly, and you got to be able to speak to somebody humbly. I've caught cheaters on my team before where I had to speak to them and break them just to get the truth out of them, and sit down and talk to them like an adult, man, and just tell them you got to fess up in this kind of shit. But these things you got to deal with in the COD community. If you we're passionate, or we wouldn't be here talking about it. We love Call of Duty. It's what we do. It's our favorite hobby. It's what we get our dopamine from. It's where we get our excitement from. We're probably more social on the game and on our YouTube and with our friends than we are in real life. So that's why, as a viewer, I've seen this shit escalate and escalate. Where does it go? What's the end game here? Is really what I just wanted to get out of happen, see where his head was, and not without yelling and without accusations, only truths. Not digging a dagger. And I think you both have done some wrong here in this situation. I agree with some of the things he does. I agree with some things you do. As far as sticking up for yourself, I would too. But where's the end game? At what point does it become? I mean, where's it go from here? You guys already got lawyers involved, as you guys have spoken about. You guys are already speaking in a manner that's getting unhealthy. So where's it go from there? Does it go to when does it
Bro,
ever end?
see, to me, is like I never brought any of that stuff up. Like I never brought a lawyer into any of this. I
It's
represented myself. Like when I
you're
put
ridiculous.
the copyright strikes in, that was representing myself on that. I was going to take that to court myself. I'm
It's
not going to
just
spend I'm not going to spend money on their
but
nonsense.
don't you think that that's like, you know what I mean? Like you've already spoken your truth, man. And you've already you've already said, "Hey, yes, I did have that when you PC checked it. Yes, I did have this." You've already admitted to some of these things.
Yeah, I
So,
mean, but it's not what I see. That's the difference. But
but if they want to say
I
that you
but
have all
I
these
yeah
DMAs and
yeah.
like you're DMA cheating, what with the the threaded DMAs, I don't know if that's true. I've seen gameplay on it. I don't think that's true. Maybe they do. Maybe they see something I don't.
Well, see, I mean,
I've seen
that's the
all of
funny part. I mean, see, I actually know how to get my stats from COD.
right.
I was one of
Oh,
the first
you can
people.
request them now through
Oh
your
yeah, no,
game.
no, I was one of the first people to start bringing that up to the community. Be like, hey, just go pull your SAR. Go pull the SAR.
Yeah,
And they're like, what's a SAR? And I'm like, you go to privacy and it pulls all your data, like every match, every bullet, every wall
yeah.
bang.
It's legal. They legally have to give you
Yeah,
that data.
and it keeps everything perfectly neat. There is no interpretation. There is no, you
Oh yeah,
know,
I've already been telling people Black Ops 2 is like the most like, oh, Black Ops 2, but what people don't realize, when Black Ops 2 came out, it brought all the shit with it. They've been tracking every fucking move you make
oh
on
yeah,
Call of Duty in
bro,
your
like
profile. If you have an old account, every move you make, every time you jump, whenever you're crouching, how much do you crouch? Do you snake a lot? Do you they
how
track
much time you're
everything.
moving,
How much
what
time you're
where you
moving,
well, what
your headshot
system you log
accuracy.
into. Yeah, what
What's your right?
system you
What's your
log in.
accuracy? What times do you like to play? Do you play with four people most of the time? Five people? What's your average? What's your heat map look like? Where do you like to go on the map? They'll put people like that with you in the EOMM. See, but these things been going on for 13, 14 years that they're tracking you. That's why people want those trusted old accounts. They'll buy them for a lot of money, but they don't realize when they're getting that, you're getting all kinds of things in the background. They're fucking with your latency. You might have a different latency than the person next to you. Your hitboxes are fucked with. If you have too much accuracy and they find you, deem you to be a too good of a player, they won't shadow ban you, but you'll be secretly shadow banned because you'll have a lower hitbox. You'll have a littler hitbox than the person that you're shooting. Now, if that player has a newer account and hasn't proved himself, maybe he went and reverse boosted, he'll have a smaller hitbox. You'll have a bigger one. He'll have more strong aim assist pull. You'll have less of it. These things are in real time. They have these patents. The patents are out there. So Call of Duty has become a manipulation system.
Well, I
And
mean,
then you have the
that's the
hackers on top of it. So it's become a cesspool of
yeah.
nothing
I
but
mean, I
people who
agree.
it's
I
just it's
I agree with you, man.
yeah.
It's came down more down into now. It's just perception. Like all it requires, like the paranoia in the COD community is all time like
Well,
high.
justifiable, justifiable.
I
If
mean,
you see crossplay, Modern Warfare 2019 is the ruiner of all ruiners. It brought in
it,
crossplay.
it
Now,
did.
I've had a PC my whole life, but I choose to play on console because console has always been strict on what it allows hardware-wise, and we're always on an even playing field. That's why
Well,
I
now with
prefer
the
crossplay.
yeah, well now
And
these
now that's
days,
changing.
yeah,
Now
yeah,
that's
yeah,
changing.
yeah. Now it's out the window.
But it's still expensive to do that DMA route. You're going
No,
to
no,
have
no,
to
no,
fork
no.
over
The
500, 500 bucks for a
no
good setup for paying for
for
your VPN, paying for your DMA,
no,
paying.
no, no, no. Hold up, you're missing it. per console. All you need is
Yep.
an Elgato, and a PC, and you can
Are you talking about
console
the
cheat.
you talking about the remote play route?
No. You can do it with YOLO V5. It is a
Okay.
AI picture tracking software.
Yeah, I've
So,
seen the AI tracking where there's
yep,
it's boom boom boom. I
and
seen
it
it on
adds
Rust last year.
and it adds an aimbot based off of image detection. It's YOLO
Mm,
V5 is the program that's used to make it, but all you need is an Elgato, the PC, and either Zim, Titan,
there you go.
Cronus. You
That's all
need
you need.
that. Yeah, you need that little device because all it does is take the information from the computer, puts it into the little device, then it shoots it into the
Injects it.
console. Yep, and then
Right.
it's just does that, and then you have aimbot. I think a couple of challengers were actually caught with it
Yeah.
uh, last few months ago, actually a few months ago, maybe four
I
months
think it's
ago.
becoming more and more readily available, and you're going to see more of it on consoles.
Oh yeah, no,
I will.
like you can get the actual YOLO V5, the actual program, off of GitHub. You can go get it off
Oh my
GitHub,
god.
and then you just gotta train the AI. That's all it is. It's just training. That's how they make the cheats for what they call it color vision or PC vision. Um,
Mm,
all it is it trains pictures. So all you would do is show it pictures of models of the enemy team, right? So if you took
Right. It
all the
learns as it goes. Machine
Yep.
learning.
And it just all it does is sit there and you show it pictures after pictures, and then you start playing with it in a game, and it
It
eventually
gets
just
better and
keeps
better.
composites it together, and then bam, you've got console aimbot. So even console's not really going to be safe anymore. Even though PlayStation, I believe, banned Zims and Chronuses, but there's still workarounds now to get around it. Like the Zim, all you gotta do is
No, remote play. There's a remote play workaround that has like no input.
Oh yeah. The now PlayStation Remote Play, yeah. Now that one is you can 100% just be remote playing, running hacks on a PC, and it'll still show you it's PlayStation.
Right.
That's
Exactly.
that's the that is the big one for like people who are like, oh, I'm a console everything, but you know, remote play.
And
If
that's
they
why
got
I've really retired from Call of Duty. To be honest with you, I haven't played it in the last 4 months, and I played it. I'm telling you, guy, when I tell you, I played 7 days a week, 6 hours a day for like 20 years straight. I
well,
never
see
missed
me,
a day.
I think between Modern Warfare 2 till now, I've got like 8,000 hours between
Yeah.
those titles. Because see, when this all started, I had actually 5 accounts. I have 4 now. I gave one away to a person, Dylan, who he got hacked, and then they abandoned his account when he got it back. It got compromised and banned, and then when he got it back, they unbanned it. But it took like 2 months, so I gave him one of my spare accounts because I wasn't needing them anymore. Because back in MW3, when they started all this nonsense, I was getting reported before matches would start. Like we could be in a ranked lobby, and as soon as like the match started, before the first bullet fired, bro, I was getting reports from like 4 out of 5 people, four out of 4, on the enemy team, and maybe some of my team would even be reporting before I even shot the first bullet.
Or, the
So,
voice chat reports. I've been voice chat banned over and over. I've never had a. I've had a few shadow bans, but I have a real trusted account. I think my account's from like '07,
we'll see.
'06.
VPN, my VPN Ninja account, that's the only one I've played since when BO6 launched because
Hmm.
that one don't get shadow banned no more. That one don't get shadow banned. I mean, I can get reported 100 times. It don't get shadow banned no more.
Right.
But
So
that's
you
because
you have
I
trusted status. If it's an
uh,
older account, it'll have trusted status.
VPN
From
is
what I've heard.
going on 4+ years,
Oh, okay.
I think. Uh, my original account, I don't have it no more. That was on PlayStation and BattleNet, and that was God, that had to be 2019, if not maybe earlier. Uh, but that one I gave to one of my ex's kids when they were wanting to play because I wasn't playing COD no more because I think it was during, was it Vanguard or Cold War? One of those two, but I just hated it. It was boo boo in my opinion. One of those two. I think it was Vanguard.
I love Vanguard just because the Whitley spam. I would just spam the Whitley with that. That had a perk in that game was so broken. It was like Oracle from BO3. Like you see through walls when you shot through walls. So I was so vanilla.
Yeah,
I think I dropped hundreds of nukes on that fucking game, dude.
yeah,
And
there was some
I
issues with Vanguard that I was like, oh, okay, I can't do this. I was like, I can't do it. So I
I
stopped
just did DOS
playing.
House on there. Yeah, DOS House 24/7. That's where you'd find me sitting in DOS
Oh,
House.
there was that one. And then I came back for Cold War for like a few months, but then I was like, man, I just don't like the way it looked. I just didn't like it. Like the way the
I
palette,
loved Cold War.
that's the
Dirty
palette for
Bomb on
me.
Cold War was a sleeper. They had Dirty Bomb, and it was like a big mode where you parachuted into like a ground war sized map.
Yeah, yeah, that map. Yeah, that's. Oh God, that was like the
I,
bane of my existence. For
that was
like
like, yeah, that was what I liked.
just people randomly just behind me, like, why are you here?
Man, I tell you what, man, I don't. I'll tell you, I'm bragging now, man. We set the meta for that, man. The number one person in the world was some girl, female. I can't remember her name. She ran with a I'm Davis guy or something. Anyways, they were top in the world. I was getting my dark matter, and I kept killing myself so I could get in the air with my RPG and take out vehicles. And she came to my stream and was just bad mouthing me, saying blah blah about me and whatever. So I went to that mode, and we sat there for 3 months, ended up hitting top 100 and just decimated them every day.
But I
So
mean,
of course we crossplay off, but
yeah, I don't blame anybody for crossplay off on COD. Like there's if
I
you're
mean
playing
nowadays
console,
you
there's
have
yeah
to.
there yeah if you're playing console, there's no reason to have crossplay unless you're just in a region that has like super duper low pop and it's like 10-minute
Or
queues or craziness like that. I understand that.
if you're a casual player, go ahead and keep it on whatever because your KD probably isn't enough to impact your SBMM or your EMO
Well, see, I mean, that's what I tell
volume.
people all the time about it. They're like, "Oh, hackers are so bad, and they're in every lobby." And I'm like, "They're not in every lobby, man. Hackers aren't gonna be in that bottom bracket SBMM, all right?" I'm about to say,
No.
but I was like, "Bro, if you run into one, you ran into one that was two boxing to get down there to you guys." But the majority
You
of the
will find
time,
that, but no, you're not
yeah,
going to get hackers. But those
yeah,
guys will claim, "Oh, I was in a game with a hacker." No,
yeah,
you got thrown in there with a guy maybe with a 1.7 or a 2 KD that has good aggression and map control and awareness. A lot of
yeah.
people
That
mistake awareness for like, "Oh, he's walling." No, he probably heard your footsteps. That's probably why he's following you through the wall there. Now, in
or
certain
you
things,
thought you were behind the wall, but your ass is hanging out of it, or your barrel's poking
right, or you're
out. There's
clipping,
all
you're
yeah.
clipping.
There's all kinds of reasons sometimes for assessing assess
Right.
I can't say it right now, but um even
It
with
goes
all
back
of
to your
that,
point about paranoia too. They're all
yeah, and then
paranoid.
it's gotten to the point. But now like Splitgate, people, I've seen a bunch of people talking about, oh, Splitgate's just full of hackers, and I'm like, no, no, I ain't seen a single hacker in
No,
Splitgate.
I've been grinding. I've been grinding Splitgate, and I was going to dedicate some time to. When I get my team up, no braggadocious, but I think every night we play about 15 games, and I think we win 13 or 14 of them. But we keep crossplay off. So, but when we turn it on, that's when we get the matches where we're like, hey. But we found out our issue the first week or so. The beta was out, maybe 2 weeks. If you connected a controller and then you disconnected your controller and put a mouse and key in while the game was loading in, you would have aim assist. And the developers even came out and said, hey, this is a known bug. We're working on it. With the next patch, it will be updated. So the last patch that came out about 7 days ago, if you look at the patch notes, it says right there, we have fixed the aim assist delay from when you put a controller in and you put a keyboard and mouse in. So a lot of the guys that were abusing that, there were even some streamers, Mad Dog. There's a couple of them I can name right now if I went through that were using and abusing that
I mean, there's been a
aim
bunch of
assist function.
sanctions this week on a bunch of players, so I mean, it's pretty
See,
easy to figure out which one's got a little bit of
I
the booping.
and as a player that on Quake 3, I used to play Quake 3 religiously. I used to go be a part of LANs. I've been a gaming nerd since '89. This is what I do. I collect game. I just love games. Hang out with my game. That's my hobby. But so I came up with that fast pace. To me, it just feels like Quake 3. So it's a breath of fresh air. Splitgate is. I hope it does succeed.
I
I
mean,
hope
me
it does
too,
get
man.
better than
Bro,
1.5.
I love it so far. The TTK is perfect. It's not
Perfect,
too
perfect.
fast. It's not too slow.
The movement
It's a,
is chef's
yeah,
kiss.
yeah. The movement, like, there is some parts of the movement, like portals, man. Some of the portal demons, God, split ball, such a pain in the bitch. when you're playing against people that know the maps. Like oh, there's a
Yeah, the
couple of
triple
them that.
portaling. If you
Oh
get good at
yeah.
like triple portal team,
Oh dude,
and it does.
like so the Aroses and all that. If they know how to use that little portal thing, oh my god, it's
Mm-hmm.
such oh.
Clutch.
But I mean, I'm I've been playing it, and as you watched at the 1v1 and all that. I mean, yeah, I'm hitting a lot of my shots. Yeah, I'm missing some too, and I'm trying to play a fight with an SMG at range. Yeah, we're missing more than we need to be, but it's an SMG. We're not supposed to do that.
I've seen great. I see that you have great centering and aim awareness. The only thing that the biggest mistake that I like to tell people, man, and you can think I'm full of shit or whatever, man, but I've coached teams, man, and the biggest mistake people make is their map awareness, where they are on the map while they engage in a shot. Do you have close cover? So are you shoot peeking? Are you putting yourself out there in a position where you shouldn't be? And sometimes that even the best players do it, man. You see shots, you do it like we were talking about shots. You see Dash, you do it a lot. You see the even the great guys do it, and that's the hardest thing to do is put yourself in a position in a gunfight where you're in the winning position, verticality, uh, having that corner to peek shoot, crouch shooting in
Yeah,
between the corner.
which I mean, that's why I picked the map I did. I mean, there was
God
really
damn it.
no there
Yeah.
was
No, there's
no
nowhere.
corner peeking, no headies, no minus that
Right.
one that you could do like on the ledge, but this game's
Yeah.
pretty good about it to where the headies don't there's a lot of maps that there's some headies that are fucking not nasty.
Oh,
Uh
there's some areas in the map like I was for fracture for instance. If you get up in the top buildings and you get that second story and you get a little, maybe you're and your buddy are just map control and they're going back and forth between the windows. It's elite. Up
but
but verticality in that game, I just like to be able to move away very fast in Portal and know where I'm at. But anyways, yeah, that's I mean, I see great centering and everything.
I mean
You
I've
just don't
see
know who's doing what.
see I mean so my gaming history goes I've been doing this for been gaming for 30 plus years.
Hmm.
Uh I've played CS all the way up from the day it launched, all the way to CS:GO. I haven't played CS2 yet, which is just CS:GO fancy. But played those, was a global elite in Counter Strike, um, done PUBG, done COD, done Battlefield. You know, I've done all the shooters like that. So yeah, my aim on mouse and key is I'm gonna have decent centering. I know where to keep my crosshair. Those are just something that you've picked up over time. Like CS:GO, our CS, the head level.
It's just
It's
it's muscle memory after doing it so long. That's why I try to tell people, like even at my age, I've been doing this for a long time, and I still drop nukes on kids, and kids are like, "Damn, unk," you know what I mean? Like, but crossplay off, granted. But anyways, when I get my 6 man up, we've been accused of cheating. We're just PC players, our PlayStation players, man. I play
Well, that's what it
120
is. I mean,
hertz.
that
I
like
mean,
even Activision came out, and then when they sat there and said 60% of reports are against console.
so
60. It's like that's when like the paranoia has gotten to a point to where you're not even safe on console. Like you got to remember when BO6 launched, Jesus Christ, you saw the shadow bans go through the roof. Like there were so many people that were console players getting fucking nuked. Getting
you know what
shot,
I
getting
think?
getting.
I think its underlying issue is this: COD has been out for so many years that when the squeakers were playing back in 2008, 2009, 2010, when it started popping off, they got shit on. And then they got older and they got better. That generation now is the ones running shit. But so they think that they have the community has changed. It used to be that when you got shit on, it was like, damn, that guy's good. What am I doing? Let me go back and watch my VOD.
Yeah, let me
What am I
learn from
doing
this
wrong?
mistake. Let me learn from it.
Right,
Let me.
not. Oh, he's doing that. Yes. Oh,
Yeah,
we're gonna
it's
get him.
instant. It's instantly now. As soon as someone dies, it's almost clockwork. You'll hear, "Oh, that guy's cheating," and I'm like, "Bro, you haven't even seen the kill cam yet, and you're automatically saying that guy's cheating. You don't even know where you got shot from yet, and
Nope.
you jumped to the immediate. It's because I died so fast. I just know." I'm like, "No, bro, you just don't know." I was like, "There's
It's the
so many
three things
times."
that have caused this. It's 2019 crossplay coming into effect. It's streamers, even though they don't want to admit it. Certain streamers have an effect on this. Their number one fan is, oh, I love how he plays. I want to be better. They come to a point, right? Every person has a peak hand-eye coordination that they're just going to peak at. They're not going to get any better, man. Once you hit your peak, so these kids, instead of getting better and grinding, saying, okay, I'm not going to, you know what? I was going to go out with my buddies on the weekend. I'm not going to do that, man. I'm gonna put the nail to the grindstone. I'm gonna play a 12-hour session. I'm gonna get better. And no, they're gonna go to the Google, type do DMA cheats. They're gonna type in undetectable cheats,
Yeah, I mean
right?
that's
Dual
the
monitor, foot
that's
pedals.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
and then you've got the whole streamers have caused an issue with the two boxing and all that, where they're
Yep.
when they're putting that delusion out there, like, oh, I'm a 7 KD, bro. You're a 7 KD in a 1 KD lobby. Come on. I was
Like you
like,
said, the illusion. So what does that tell to that person watching it, that young impressionable
they
mind?
believe that's possible, and it's like, bro,
Right.
that's not how this works. It's like
Right. So
it's
they
like
hit their
anybody
peak.
who's a
They hit. Right. They're gonna cheat.
anybody who
They're gonna cheat.
yeah, yeah, that's what happens. That's how it normally goes. And see, with me, like as you see, what happened here? Big Mo was told that by them that I'm a cheater in COD, right? And then
Yep.
they crossed that over and said I'm a cheater in Splitgate.
Oh
But
yeah. In Delta
that's
Force, they said you were cheating.
yeah, see, but that's not how it see, yeah, you could that person could be cheating in all games, right? Now is that as a probability? No, that's more of an unlikely scenario, you know. It's possible, you know. There could be people out there that do it. I wouldn't doubt it, you know what I mean? Um,
Yeah.
but if I swap from game to game to game. Like if I can go from Delta Force to Splitgate to COD to Marvel to Valorant to CS, and I'm holding my numbers, you know, I'm holding steady, you know, swapping between games, staying in my bracket, you know, where I stay in the population, or then hop on an aim trainer and bam, hitting top 10%, top 7% in aim trainers in the world. No, it's more likely that I'm just good at FPSs than I got cheats for aim trainers. This game, this game, this game, this game, this game, this game, this game. You know,
Hmm.
that's
Yeah.
that's where it gets wild. Is like, bro, I go to all these other games and play in them for the point, just to make a point out of it. You know, it's like it might not be my thing. Like Marvel, that wasn't my thing. I've never been an Overwatch kind of fan. You know, but it had that hand-eye coordination, that aiming, and stuff like that. And I play it for under 24 hours, and I'm in the top 10% in the game. You know,
Yeah.
I go on to Splitgate 2, play it for 2 weeks, and I'm on the leaderboard in the top 2,000 for KD. It's like those kind of things. If you're good at one game, like a shooter, it transitions into all shooters. If you're using the
Oh
same,
no, you're not lying. Yeah, I came
if
up
you,
playing GoldenEye 64, and once I played that and I got real cracked at it, anything I touched with a stick, I could place that stick where my mind wanted to go
but I mean,
very
it
precise.
also works in the opposite too. If you're boo boo at
Yeah.
first person shooters, you're going to be boo boo at all first person shooters. It's not like, oh, I suck at COD, but I am God at this game. That's not how it goes.
Yeah, that's not how it goes.
Yeah, but it transitions, and if you can't
If you can,
transition like that, then
uh,
that's when you can spot somebody. Like if like right now, Brawless has 1v1 me in COD. He's beat me in COD, but he beat me by 2 kills or 3 kills. You know, it was close, kind of like these matches were, right?
hmm,
So if we 1v1'd in COD, you swore up and down that you beat me and I was cheating, right? His exact words. I was cheating, but he slammed me. But then we go to a second title, which is going to be very similar to COD. Actually, I would say Splitgate is more forgiving than COD is. You know, COD's
no,
TTK is,
very much so.
yeah, is,
It's faster.
yeah, COD is like, yeah, under an MP, it's like 3/10 of a second, maybe 4/10. You're dead quick.
It's like
Uh,
300 to 500 milliseconds. I think the averages this year.
yeah. So Splitgate is probably double that easily.
I'd say so. I think you got to keep your aim longer in Splitgate,
Yeah,
definitely,
and
especially for
so
volley
in
shooting.
my opinion, Splitgate takes a little more skill than COD. You
Hmm.
know,
Oh,
especially
oh no, that's a most. That's a most definitely. When you mix in the movement, just the movement period, the
yeah,
way
and then
you can
abilities just
slide effortlessly and portal like that, it's a whole another level.
Yeah, and then you throw in abilities and the gadgets that are actually useful. You know what I mean? There's some of the gadgets are like what they said. Oh, you're not allowed to use walls, and I'm like, it's part of the game, man. It's an ability. You've got you picked arrows with the the rush movement speed and instant health regen.
Right, you get to choose who you want.
It's like
I've never liked that. I've never liked, oh, 1v1 me, but you can't use this, and that. No,
I mean,
we're game based.
I could have been a real bitch and picked Meridian and just been boop. Oh, there you are.
Right.
You know, I
So,
could have just done that and just ran around in circles until it recharged every time and just went, but
I think
I didn't do that.
on your point there, I think that's why Infinite Warfare was one of the most hated Call of Duties, because the skill gap. And all of a sudden, you introduce wall running, jetpacks, and abilities. Now you
Yeah.
have a problem.
I forgot which Black Ops it was when you added the specialty classes or whatever it was.
Black Ops 3 and 4.
Yeah, Black Ops 3 and 4 when you had like the little beehive thing and the flamethrower,
So,
like all that, yeah, it added a dynamic, but if you knew how to use those correctly, oh, you could just slaughter a whole team like
oh, of
two
course, but
times.
these things took little to no skill. That's why it's like, okay, I placed my hive in that room. I know that he spawned right 20 feet behind that. I'm gonna run this way. He's gonna see me a little bit. He's gonna run to the room. He's gonna die. That's gonna happen, and he's gonna be pissed. I mean, there's always gonna be that little bit of that in Call of Duty. But if you had great jetpack ability and awareness, you would know, okay, he's gonna get a special around this time in the map. 2.5 minutes in, they're gonna start getting their specials. I need to start watching for this. I can use my jet. I think that's why it had a bigger skill gap. It had a slower time to kill as well, so you had to keep your aim longer. So now you got to keep your aim on a guy that's not
Well,
only wall running, but he's jetpacking off the wall.
well, also back then, if I'm not mistaken, controller did not have the rotational aim assist back then either.
No,
It
no,
was pure right stick aim. You had to move the right stick. In
that's it.
current Call of Duty, the right stick, you don't got to move it a lot. After you get it on there, you can almost
No,
go dead stick.
well, Call of Duty's known for that, isn't it? The most it babies the most people.
Yeah,
Back to
and
my
that
point about the patents. If you're a really bad player, like I've played on my friend's account, just for instance, and this guy has more aim assist. I swear to him that you have less input lag than I do and more aim assist, and you don't have these latency spikes. If I go off on a streak and I nuke a lobby, for one thing, my next lobby will take me 6 minutes to get into, even though I just got into a lobby that took me 30 seconds. I know what they're doing in the background. It's okay. And then once I do get into that lobby, all of a sudden now I have frame skips. Now I'm freezing for 0.200 milliseconds, just enough for them to get their first bullets into me and then kill me. This
I
will
mean that
happen for a few
and
games and then it'll go away.
but see that's the problem with COD is they've made it so fast and so dumbed down and watered down. I mean
Yeah,
I
no more
mean
skill involved.
yeah, and then when you bring up a video, like they're like bringing up clips, right? I'm like, okay, for one, you bring up a clip of something, you understand that in that fight, life and death, me winning that fight, and if it's a trade-off gunfight, right? Like we both start shooting each other, it comes down to like less than a tenth of a second of reaction time. Who pressed the button faster is all it takes, you know? And then you're like,
Right.
oh, you're aim locking. I'm like, bro, it only takes like 5 bullets, and those 5 bullets came out in zero point 0.3 of a second, 0.5 of a second, you know? You do understand that's not really locking on, I can see it now if you're
What I like to say is a great player that's been a FPS OG or veteran will make you think every play is sus. You'll have to question everything because his aim will be lightning. I play with guys like it. I play with a guy from Scotland, dude. I'm no fucking joke. You can probably look his stats up right now. Dante JK. This dude has never had under a 5 KD. He plays on console. He plays the controller. This dude is fucking amazing. It's because he has almost exceptional like F1 type hand-eye coordination. He sees it before you do. His thumb is precise when it goes to the point. He's learned this over time through muscle memory. This isn't something Jordan had to shoot 10,000 shots in a gym before he ever made a championship. I
yeah,
mean,
I
come
mean
on.
that's what happens too. And then that also it's like
So,
if someone sinks in like if you walk into like say I was new to the COD scene, right? And I walked in and you asked me, "Hey, you ever played any other CODs?" Nope, I just started playing BO6, you know?
mhm.
And I'm dropping nukes or I'm, iridescent MP, you know,
Yeah.
That at that moment you can 100% be like, okay, yeah, there's something up, you
Oh,
know?
there's something going on. That guy's
Yeah,
doing something,
yeah.
and
There's nothing.
it
There's
usually
nothing to
starts with something
justify.
small. They'll be like, okay, I won't cheat, but I'll just use walls, dude. I won't use the soft aim. I promise I won't. I'll just use
Y-
walls like every other game. Then it goes from that, and they're like, well, I'll use a DS4 macro. I won't even use soft aim. I'll go use a macro, right? Nah, fuck, man. And then they're like, well, what's gonna hurt if I do use a little bit of bot? I won't put it to the head. I'll make it hit the shoulder, then chest, then go back to a right hand or something, right? So it looks like I'm control. See what I'm saying? It grows with them.
Well, see, that's the funny part is like that's where that essay that's the SAR comes into play. It tracks all that good stuff. It tracks where you're hitting. More it breaks it down, and easiest way to find if you wanted to actually find someone that was cheating, bro, all you gotta do is have that because consistency is a double-edged sword. No one is too consistent. You know what I mean? You,
Yeah, but there are guys that are super cracked that get they get a lot of flack, man.
I
And
mean, yeah,
they,
you like if you're a sniper, right? If you're a sniper, but you that's what you use, right? That's all you use is a sniper rifle,
I know
and
where you're
you're
going.
hitting, yeah, if you're hitting headshots, and your headshots percentage is going to be high. You're
Right.
sniping. That's
Especially if you're like a flick sniper, you're used to flicking. This is your
yeah,
muscle memory.
yeah. You're
When
gonna
you
have
pop,
that. There's gonna be outliers to be able to say, hey, that's okay. But if you're going around and using every gut, like you see this guy like, oh, I use this meta today, I'm gonna use this meta tomorrow, and always hitting just like ridiculous numbers. Like back when, if you remember the AMAX in MW 2019, it had some
yeah,
recoil. Like it had some recoil. So if you pop in 40-30% headshots with an AMAX, you know, we starting to get a little worried here, If you're pushing way higher percentages than that, then it's
yeah,
really a concern.
it is. But there's a fine line between it though. The super skilled and the guy who's dedicated his time to the craft, and then the guy that's new to it, like someone
Well,
like
yeah,
Joe
like
Woe,
like I
man.
said, like
Like
if you go
they can't convince me that Joe Woe is that cracked at Call of Duty.
no, Joe,
This
there's just no there's
this
like
man started in like Modern Warfare 2019. He never even played an old Call of Duty, let alone a shooter before
well,
like
I mean
Warfighter.
just his performance is that when he goes places, like I
LAN
mean,
when he
it's
goes to
like
the LAN.
it's like bro, like why would you go? Like if there's, I mean, yeah,
It's
yeah, it's an opportunity to show out, but if you're
I
getting
think here's why they do,
stomped.
because they know that even if they show up, they still get a check
Yeah, and
as
that's
long
what
as
it's
they
turned into,
qualify.
and but that's what my issue with the whole COD scene is. That's what it's turned into. It's turned into a paycheck, and that's why
Oh
making
no
money
no
off
no!
gaming to me is not my like
Oh,
I've never been my forte.
that's why I said streaming killed it because now that guy. Listen, okay, here's my theory on this. The kid that starts streaming goes, man, I'm gonna be good, right? And he does real well. He gets 10 viewers, then 15, but he plateaus because he's not doing exceptional, right? So he goes, fuck, man, what do I got to do? And then he gets that first couple checks and he's like, oh shit, money's involved now. When you put money and humans together, they're going to do whatever the
Yep,
fuck they
that's
can to make that
that's
fucking money. I don't
and
care who you
that's
are.
and that's where I draw. That's why I was never like when you asked me when I did if I made any money, I
Right.
was like $3, $3,
Yeah.
made three
Right. So
dollars.
it's cool when
So
you.
if you would have asked me and I was like, oh yeah, man, I'm a big wager guy. Yeah, that'd been a red flag. Been like, okay, so there's an incentive to cheat.
Oh, fucking
There's an
totally a red flag, man.
yeah, there's an
Who's
incentive.
involved?
Like if you're making your living off of something, you will do whatever you need to make that living. Kind of like how It's Happa brought up that sob story about, oh, this is how I make my living, blah blah blah. So you have an ulterior motive now to do what you're doing. So you'll sensationalize something like he did with that social space that me and you were in about the
Yeah.
stolen valor or this or not doing this. You'll put that sensation into it because you can make money off of it. It doesn't have to
Well,
be
no, you're.
true.
It doesn't have to be true, but you're not wrong on that. And I guarantee that's something that maybe he won't admit or anything. But at the end of the day, when money's involved, you'll be surprised what a human will do. Even a good Christian, when you put money in the situation,
I mean, I mean, that's human nature. That's just what it is, bro. I
That's
mean, it's
right. That's right.
yeah, yeah. It is, if there's monetary value in something, then there's going to be means to abuse that or to go beyond that, which is it's sad to say, and that's why I don't I don't I never started streaming to go big time or make money or anything. It was just because I was already playing the games, so why not? It was like I'm already doing it. I'm sitting
Yeah,
here
dude. Hey,
playing the.
I've been affiliated for like 6 years, dude, and I don't. I average 2, 3 viewers, 2, 3. That's it. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I mean, if people come
have
watch
fun
me,
in my
cool
streams.
beans. I'm
Right,
I'm all
dude.
for it. If you want to come watch me, cool beans. If you want to learn something, I'm all down to teach people how to play something or do this or do that or get better at it. I'm all
Hmm.
for that. Now, if I did have a bunch of viewers, hey, that's cool too. But at the same time, I came out early and told everybody, it's like, bro, I don't care if you sub to me or not. I don't care if you donate to me or not. This is zero value to me because in my book, I should give you something for what you're giving me. Like you sub to me, what am I doing that's giving you value for that money? And in reality, it's nothing because the same content you could have watched was free versus that $5. And I understand that, hey, people want to support, that's cool too. But it's came down now that it's more of a, not supporting, hey, it's something to, be a hobby or have
I
fun.
get what you're trying to express. You're trying to express that you're not in it for the greed. You're in it for the
Yeah.
fun of the situation,
I,
and
I, I
it's
do it for
something that you
playing
enjoy
and
doing.
meeting other people. Because see, when you start streaming, that's when you start, you bump into all kinds of crazy people. Just
Of course.
because. I mean, sometimes good crazy, sometimes bad crazy, as you can see. Sometimes good, bad. It is what it is. But I mean, I enjoyed the conversation with you and actually being an adult, which it's
Yeah,
nice. It's
dude.
it's rare. It's rare that we get to have these kind of interaction. I get to have these interactions because most times, when we get to talk to people, it is just it's a peanut gallery. No matter, I mean,
You're
like I
preaching to
said,
the choir. I've seen it for the last year, dude. I've been lurking and following both of you guys. And
if you
that's why I
like I
said
said, if you
as a viewer, I just wanted to come in and try to like have a conversation where the tone was low. We didn't raise our fucking voices. We kept it on a true level. And I just wanted to ask you guys like 3 questions each, man.
I
From the
mean, it's
start of
look,
this, so I know how it started, but how do we get here? And then I wanted him to say, and then you to say. Then I wanted to say, okay, what's the end game here, guys? Where are we going with this? Is it gonna go forever? And then if he says, yeah, I don't give a fuck, I don't like the guy, and maybe I'm gonna dog him forever. And maybe you guys both. And then thirdly, I just wanted to say this newer thing. Why did he feel? I just want to know as a man why he felt it was appropriate to go and ruin a situation for somebody that maybe wanted to, maybe did have some bad moments in the past, maybe made some mistakes as a human, but was trying to better themselves. I thought you were trying to better yourself with the split gate thing. It could have popped off for you with Omid. They do have a
well,
name.
it's not omit, it's omni. It was that. So that was one thing I was going to correct.
Oh,
It wasn't omit.
I thought it was
It wasn't.
Omid. Okay,
No,
okay.
no, no. It's omni. So Mo made an organization. It's called OminRiftEsports. So we were going to build. He wanted me to build that with him. And like I said, I I don't go seeking this stuff. If someone finds me, I'm all game for it. I got time. Like I said, if you're okay with my schedule, where I put my son to bed, I get on. If it works, it works. But if it don't, I'm not changing my life for this. You know what I mean? It's like it's got to be on my terms to be okay with it, which it was for the most part was going fine. It went sideways. Why they felt the need to make up random things just to make up random things? I don't know. You know, I mean, to flip flop in 24 hours just because you got some pressure from some people about something that is not related, I guess related as a gaming, you know what I mean? I guess that's about the only relationship the two games have with each other, you know? Why? I'll never know. Why they feel the need to, why they, you know,
That's what
am
I
I
like to know. You know
if
what I mean? That's like the enigma here. It's like
yeah,
this has been
I'm
out for a
stealing some
year.
am I stealing some
It's like
thunder maybe? But like
I don't
is there
know.
something happening that I'm not aware of? Like somehow I'm stealing something from you guys, an opportunity. I know Happa's butt hurt about a few opportunities that he didn't get that I got. Like when I got invited to the Delta Force creator program and he didn't, or a bunch of them didn't, but I did. I didn't choose that. They reached out to me. You know what I mean? If someone, I can't I'm not going to turn down the opportunity to beta test or alpha test or to be a content creator for another game just because you guys didn't get the invite. Okay, they picked me. Why they picked
I
me?
just think
Fuck.
it's odd. I just think it's very odd. I think I've said this before that it's not only Happa, it's been a big of his name is Shotzi. I mean, you know how big that name is.
Oh yeah, dude.
He
I
didn't.
mean, Havoc's came at me. I mean, I would say
I
Havoc
mean,
is probably a
how
little bit,
bigger?
yeah, what
As
is
far as the
bigger.
streamer scene. Yeah.
But I
So
mean,
like,
but see, Havoc, I'll give Havoc credit. Havoc, hey, me and him have 1v1 multiple times, and first 1v1 Havoc, oh, it was a slaughter. It was a slaughter. I think
yeah,
I got
yeah.
like 3 kills. 3 kills. 3 kills. That boy slaughtered me, but I was fully prepared to die when I walked in that. I knew if I was happy
Ass.
with one.
Felt
Yeah,
ass. Yeah.
yeah. I was like 1 kill. I'm happy if I get one, right? Uh, then we did later on, like when that was MW3 starting when me and him 1v1, and then at the end of MW3 we went back at it again. I got 8 kills, and I was, of course, it's the same rhetoric, of course, the same as them. Oh, you're cheating. Yeah, I'm like, I made small improvements. You know what I mean? I was like, I got 8. I'm so happy that I got 8.
And they still thought you were cheating. I didn't know about this situation with Havoc.
Yeah, yeah. I've got the videos actually of the 1v1, the last one on my YouTube of Havoc.
I'll
And
have to check it out.
see, see me, I actually in my book I counted as 11. I got 11 because he had host, and there was a few fights that we had where I started shooting him first, but I had 60 ping and he had 4. I was like, I feel like I would have got you on that one. You know what I mean? I felt like I was like, I should have got 11. But even that, to me, that's the point. That's the reason. Like I tell people, it's like that's the reason I play is to get better, and the only way to get better is to face those people. If you don't like, if you only fight bots, you can only beat bots. Yeah. But if you go against tougher opponents like Shotzi, Havoc, Apathy, Parasite, all that. Even though my win record for going against those levels is abysmal, 1 out of 100 matches, probably some crazy shit like that. But it's the only way to get better. You can't get better if you're never going against the tougher opponents.
No, that is so true. That's why Go-Ish matchmaking is a double-edged sword.
See, I,
That
I am a I am a I'm an advocate of SBMM. I'm an advocate of it because in my book it allows everybody to have fun for one. You know
I'd
what I
like to hear
mean?
why. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, so SBM allows everybody to have fun in my book. So if you're dog shit at gaming, but you like playing games, right? It allows you to have that fun because it'll let you play against the other dog shit players, and that's fair. It allows them to be able to have a space to play. But if you're wanting to be better, or if you're a try hard or a sweat or whatever, you get to play against equal opponents or better. And then if you're a sweat, then you want to get better. That's the whole point of being competitive and being a try hard or sweat, whatever, is to progress your skill. That's the only reason you would be called that, or you're a casual. And then if you're a casual, you don't care if you win or lose. It's like, oh, my KD is this. Don't No one cares because you're casual. But if you're a try hard, SBM's great because that's the only way to get better is it'll put you against those better opponents. But now if
I
we
think
take
it.
oh,
I
we'll
like to
go.
say that it's more of a ruin, not a ruiner of games. I think it's a ruiner of games. Back in the day, what you did, if you got shit on, then you got yourself a team. If you were a solo player, it kind of fucked you. I think SBM is for good for solo players, but as far as a team, it's not. For
Oh yeah,
instance,
I agree. I agree.
Xdefiant, I don't know if you got to play it, but it had no SBM. I would turn off crossplay. I would get the nastiest 6 players on PlayStation that I've been playing with for 13, 14 years, guys that are fucking elite. I would get a 6 man up, and that's how I had a 406 win streak. Actually, I can send it to you a picture on Discord of that win streak. That win streak was taken by a server disconnect. It was never taken by anybody else. And there was
Well,
only
see,
one man that I had a higher one, and I already took his from him. He had a 328. I ended up becoming friends with the guy because after the match, he was like, "Yo, you just knocked us off a fucking win streak," and then he was like, "Yo, you want to connect?" I was like, "Of course." But anyway,
well, see,
so you took what? See what I was allowed to do. So I got dopamine, but it wasn't good for any of my opponents. And I can tell you that people quit playing the fucking game because they kept coming across us. I seen the Twitter
and
post about us.
That's
Pictures of
true.
us.
If you take SBMM out, like Splitgate 2, it may have SBMM, but I swear to God, I hadn't really noticed it. There is no like, I haven't been thrown in a lobby to where I'm feeling like, oh shit, you know what I mean? There's some game modes that I'm not real good at that, like split ball and the portaling and all that, to where I haven't spent the time, learning the portals and angles and all that good stuff. Haven't dove that deep into it. Um, I'm more of a gunny person, anyways. I'm a shooter. I kill. That ball carrying and that strategy stuff. That's somebody else. I mean, just let me. I'll kill people. Um, but I haven't noticed it. I haven't noticed any SBMMM, and I've noticed that a lot of players, when there's no SBMM, that's when you get the most amount of people assuming or instantly jump into that hacker ideology too, is because, bro, if there's no SBM and like say Havoc rolls up in your lobby on COD and there was no SBMM, you're fucked. I mean, think about it. There's Havoc and then there could be point 0.5, KD or 0.25 KD players in there. Havoc's just gonna murder them, and their gaming experience is gonna be horrible. And then you think about it, how often could that happen, or when does it happen? Based on that, and those low skill players, they're not gonna play because it's not fun. They can't when you're dying instantly, like shipment. Shipment is one of those maps where you got to be prepared to die in 1 second after spawning because it's just, that's that map. Shit happens. Uh, but if you took SBMM out, that'd be every map because you got to think there's people out there that are real good, and those real good players are going to make the game miserable for a lot of players. Does it make it miserable for the high skill players too? Yes. SBM is rough on high skill players because you only have an option to sweat, and that's all you got. Oh, we lost Jesse. Let's see if he hops back in here. If not, it is almost 2 o'clock too, so we will be wrapping this up. It was actually kind of fun. I enjoyed it. We had some. I actually had an adult conversation for once, and that is definitely going to be the high point of the night. Adult conversation. With Jesse James 542, I think 547. The numbers I may have forgot, but yeah, this all in all, I had a good time. Yeah, did we air out a lot of stuff? Yeah, we did. Did some people get to witness the nonsense that goes on? Hopefully you did. Hopefully now you understand. Hey, what's up, man? You back?
Yeah, yeah, I had a little technical difficulties there.
Crashed out. That's all right. No big deal.
No, my PlayStation did crash. I was loading up Splitgate 2. About to get into a lobby with my boys here.
Well, brother, look, man, like I was just saying on stream, man, I enjoyed the adult conversation. And I appreciate it.
No, I dug it, man, and I appreciate letting a viewer in here. I don't know you like that, and you don't know I
Bah.
could have came in there and been an asshole, dude. I don't want to. It's not. And to be honest with you, man, I've been lurking on this conversation, and I've seen it, man. And I've been in there with Bad Boy and in the Twitter Spaces and talked to all those guys before, and I just felt like I wanted to be.
I think you broke it again.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, I'm about to say you unplugged it that time, I think.
No, it's the Astros. There's a little flip mute button. I muted it.
Oh yeah, yeah.
But like I
But
was saying, thank you for letting me in here, man. And
hey, man, I see. If you've been around, if you've watched me, I'll let everybody in. I mean, I'll give you your moment to speak up or
oh,
say
you
what
did
you got to
last time
say.
too. You guys did. You guys let me in. Bad Boy and Happy, and you let me in last time, and I thank you for that, man. But
I
I
mean,
think that here's the situation. I think that he's surrounded these guys that are around him, man, that encourage him and give him positive affirmation, are the same guys that have emotion immaturity. They're just not mature emotionally wise. I think this conversation could go somewhere, and maybe there will be some daggers thrown. But man, I think you guys as to it's gone too far with these. I've heard it in the streams, these allegations of like spousal abuse and all these things that are like real
Oh yeah,
personal, man. You know what I mean?
bro,
And it's getting deeper, and then like lawyers, and then where do you go from there? The cops, and then where do you go from there?
let's see. The funny
Is it
part was, man, is that whole all that stuff. I would have never went public with it, but I got blackmailed, so had to get in front of it.
see
It's
what you're describing to me is a unhealthy situation, bro. And
oh
for you
I
to
oh I
realize,
know
and
I'm 100% aware that it's unhealthy, man. But
man,
you can't I can't for some odd reason, I can't seem to get it through their heads that I don't want to play the stupid games. Like just like when I got in the chat and they started all that nonsense up, and I was like, bro, I'm just gonna sit here quietly. Let's just do this 1v1 and let's get it over with.
then it
I
turns to
don't.
nonsense, and then
Yeah,
it angers both parties, and then it becomes a swish swash of bullshit
yeah.
with
And then
nothing's
at the
being
same time, I
accomplished.
was like, you called me in for a 1v1, but now you guys are sitting here yelling, and I'm
And he's
trying to
not even
actually.
yeah
I'm trying
yeah
to
he's not
play, and I'm trying to actually, do this like a legit person would for, um, somebody's taking a 1v1, you're supposed,
yeah.
it's
Sorry
not,
about
it's,
the calls. I shouldn't have bugged you during that
bro,
while I was at
yeah,
work, but
look, man,
I
it's
know.
okay. It happens. Like I said, I wasn't upset about it, but I was like, oh my God. That's why I was like, time out. And they were like, there's no timeouts. And I'm like, I was like, I was like, I can't hear nothing. Cause the audio in Splitgate's not as good as COD by any means. You can hear footsteps more clearly in Splitgate, but it's not as good directionally, in my opinion. Uh,
Really, I think it's very. PlayStation got a new update that has like a sound enhancer like PC does, which
well,
is awesome.
I haven't delved into the tuning my sonar for Splitgate yet.
Okay,
I've got it tuned pretty good for COD. I've spent some time on that one, but I haven't done it with Splitgate yet. Built a profile for it.
maybe need to, yeah.
I will. It's when it's needed. That's pretty much when I actually dive into that kind of stuff when it's needed. Like if audio is causing me issue, where I start to hit that wall, you know what I mean, and I got to start finding all the little min maxing. There you go. That's the best way to call it, min maxing. When I need to
Yeah, yeah,
actually
yeah.
hit that min maxing wall, that's when I'll start getting into it. But beforehand, it's like, if I don't need to go in there and spend an hour, 2 hours messing with sound file, not sound files, but a profile and sonar, messing with an equalizer or getting into real fancy, bringing out Audacity out and
Right.
recording and then figuring out what hertzes are going on.
Hmm.
I'm not gonna do it. I now COD, yeah, to, for me to play at the level I was playing at, yeah, I had to min max. I
Well,
had
you
to,
have to because everybody else is doing it. Everybody else on COD that is at a high tier.
yeah,
Fuck
that
man.
they min max a little bit harder than me. I never did the audio cheeses. I never went that far. Mostly because I wasn't gonna pay somebody $50 to $100
Shit.
for
Once
fucking
I
audio.
started hitting like Crimson, it was over, bro. It's like you have to have that. That's why
I
I'm
would
glad we have the 3D audio, the Atmos 3D audio, and then I can enhance footsteps. Just those for every
Yeah,
game.
see, I would say for like Warzone, yeah, audio is way more important for Warzone than it
Oh,
is
of course.
for MP. Yeah, now I could see that. Yeah, but MP, I was like, I ain't paying $100 for fucking. Nah, you kiss my ass. But I can go through it and tweak it myself to a little bit, through sonar and like me, you're an old school gamer, so you know the difference in FOVs. See, I played 90 FOV on multiplayer, and
Yeah, I played
I
95. A lot of my guys play 120, and I only
bro,
play
I get
95.
I get I get shit on, man, for having my FOV at 90. They're like, "Oh, you're a scrub, blah blah blah," and I'm like, "Bro, it makes it so much easier to track. It makes it so much easier to see them." I was like, "It's got so many benefits. I don't need to see that much area. I can just turn the fucking camera, you
I
know."
think it helps with like long distance, especially like long distance shooting. You're just more accurate with a lower FOV. You
Yeah,
know,
I
like
mean,
guys like Dashy, they run like a 97. He runs a 97. It's not
well,
abnormal.
I explained it to him. I was like, bro, you can run 120. There's nothing wrong with it. But you know who's running? If you go look at pros who run 120, they are sitting like their nose touching the monitor. Like you're right up on that bitch
No, yeah,
because
they're nuts to butts to that damn thing. They're
yeah, yeah,
they're
and
nuts up on it.
there's a reason for it because at 120 the silhouette or the frame of the player model is small. So if you're sitting like normal people sit from a monitor, it's about 2 foot. 2 foot's normal distance. Some's a little bit farther, but two's about a good distance. At 122, you're on like a body on COD on Warzone is shit, a quarter of an inch, maybe based on your monitor size too. Hey, it's
Right, pixel size. That's
yeah.
it's just great. I think it's great for long range, but there's benefits to the higher FOV.
Oh,
The
it's there's there.
peripheral minutes, and then just the feel of the movement. When you feel like you're fluid, you play a little bit better. When you
Yeah.
have
So
that
well,
lower
see,
FOV, you
that's
don't feel as fluid.
Well, see, that's the thing. Is like they always sit there and say they always would say I have no movement. I never like I wasn't quick moving. And I was like, that's because my FOV is lower. I was like, it's a perception thing. I'm moving the same speed as you are, sliding,
Correct.
doing all that, but it looks faster because you see more area, so it looks like you're moving faster. But if you narrow your vision, it slow down. It makes it
It's
look
all
like you're slow.
perspective.
Yeah,
It's
I
all
was like, but
perspective.
the movement speed's the same. If I'm slide canceling or I'm doing this and going around the map, I'm moving just as fast as everybody else. It just
A lot
looks
of guys don't
slower.
realize that Call of Duty was like 80 FOV for many years.
Bro, I mean, console
At least on
just,
console.
yeah, console just got bumped up to like 90 back in 2019, I believe, and then
Yeah, and
hit
then we
and then
finally
hit
got
one.
120.
Yeah, for the new Warzone when Warzone
Cold
2 came
War.
out, I think.
No,
Yeah, it might have been Cold
Vanguard.
War.
I think it's Cold War Vanguard that will get the FOV 120.
Yeah, I think
You
it
see
might
what
have
I'm
got
saying?
it was PS5. I know PS5 is when 120 came out for FOV for the slider to be able to bump it up. But I mean,
Dude, I remember when PC Call of Duty was only played for private servers. You could have a private server. I remember buddies that would play like hardcore crouch only, no running, all kinds of rules. They had like their different servers, but they're all hacked, dude. PC was always known as Hacker's Paradise for any Call of Duty that was out for more than 2, 3 months. It just was. It's been like that since 2007, since COD 4.
yeah, for the multiplayer, like online play, back when it was,
There's the mods were there. That's where the mods were. That's where all the
yeah, and mods get a little bit of a bad rap too, and some people, mistake mods as hacks as well.
and
But
they're not. It's
I mean,
just like
some can be, yeah, but I mean, not all. It's like every jacuzzi is, as a hot tub, but not all, hot tubs are jacuzzis.
you got, like I said, you got your yin and your yang when you come to your mods. Some mods would make the guy fly in the fucking air and turn the fucking screen tie dye on Modern Warfare 2, for instance. Like, so like J tagged Xboxes back then, like PS.
Oh
So
yeah, like the
but
boosting lobbies back. Oh, what was
yeah,
it where you
yeah,
could
you get
noob
one
that
kill, right? You get one
infinite
kill and you
noob
get
it.
everything. You
Yep.
get every emblem in the game.
It was those were back in the day. Those were.
Dude, I had a buddy that did that shit. And I was like, it was like the last day the new game was coming out. I was like, dude, take me in the air. He was like, I was like, let me kill you. Like, let me get everything, dude. He took me in the fucking air, turned the screen tie dye. I killed him once, and everything popped on my fucking screen, dude. But I never touched it again. That account's still good to go. But
Well, they were way more lax back then on that stuff. They were way more like boosting lobbies and those glitch lobbies and
right,
all that. They were way more lax on that shit. I mean, but back then it wasn't like some big money maker, comp stuff. I mean, yeah, there was still like a competitive side of it, but it wasn't like it is today.
no, I'll say that it's an epidemic today. And to be honest, I actually think what Fortnite did. I just heard recently that they sued this fucking guy, 150 fucking $1,000.
175,
Something like
175.
that. It's a lot of money, and
Yep,
he's permanently banned.
yep, for hacking in tournaments.
And I'll tell you of the future of gaming. I've already seen the past of gaming. I tell you where the future's going. The future will be ID based. I don't
Oh
care
no,
what
I've been
anyone
bro, I've
says.
been preaching it, bro. I've been saying it like I've been like we need KYC. We need KYC. No more banning accounts. Know your customer. So when you make an account, you got to fork over that ID so it's now linked to a person, an individual. When you get banned,
Right.
it's banning that person. And there is no more making accounts. Well, I mean, technically you still could if you somehow forged an ID, which is some hurdles that are ridiculous. Uh, so it would be after when bans happened, it would be like
Instantaneous and permanent.
95% effective. Yeah, it'd be like 95. It might have a 5% chance of someone, going through that super hurdles to get back in, but the mass majority would never be able to come back, and
And I don't think it'll happen over. I think the businessmen of the gaming industry will change it just because they want your information, not because of the cheating. It'll be linked to cheating, and now, but that won't be their main objective for the ID-based gaming.
oh yeah, it's
I
always about
think it's
collecting the
coming.
data, man. Collect that
Yeah, I
data.
think it's for data, and I think it's going to come. So I mean, it's got to, right? I think it's going to be somewhere where you're tracked. It's like this guy with this social security number is linked to this account.
And I mean, and in my opinion, I'm okay with it. I don't mind that. I understand how some people will say it's an invasion of privacy, blah blah blah. So, the data breaches, bro. If there's been so many data breaches since data breaching happened, that
Yeah,
everybody's social
you
security
gotta show
number is
your ID
probably
at a
out there in the
bar.
wind.
You gotta show your ID at the airport.
Yeah, I'm
ID
like, bro, the credit card numbers
everywhere.
get stolen before they're even sent out sometimes. Jesus, I mean, it's like it is it's the internet and the information technology age is just this is the wild west. So you just get used to it and deal with it, but
I'm here to tell you, if you're worried about Sony having your ID for gaming, then your information's already out there. All your information's out there already.
yeah,
It's
like
very easy to
COD, you
change.
gave them all the information willingly, when
Yeah,
when
your account
Activision made
account.
us get Activision accounts back in like what 2009, I think it was. It was some
Yeah, it was
around that time.
badass.
Yeah, but
They had
that's
Call of
when they
Duty
put
Elite
out.
back then.
Yep, when they put out, you gotta have. I remember when you launched the game, it was like, gotta have an Activision account now, out of nowhere, and I'm like, huh? And you had to
Nope.
you had to make one, and then hell, I didn't
I'm
even
sure.
know the login to my original Activision account. If it wasn't linked for my PSN or Xbox, I would have never been able to log into that bitch on a website.
Yeah. Well, man,
But
I think we've had a great talk here, man.
I mean, I've enjoyed it, man. It was fun. Hey, you're more than welcome to play anytime you want to. Or if you want to hop in, shoot the shit, more than welcome to, man. Like I said, I'm gonna be playing Splitgate right now. I really like it. Rank comes out in like 4 days, I think, something like
Yeah.
that. It's just right around the corner, and I am going to be doing my normal, hitting my metrics that I gotta hit. Gotta get in at least the top 10%. And Splitgate, I'll probably push farther on that one. This one I'll easily probably get in the top two.
I was gonna push, but I got too much going on in my life right now.
Well, I
I'm an
do.
X Defiant thing.
I'm not gonna push it
So
like in a day or two, bro, or something like that. Nah, we ain't going hard. We're not doing like that crazy shit, bro. I'll do it over a season, just sit there and steadily,
yeah,
grind it out. I don't have that life to where I can just put 12 hours a day in anymore. I spend 12 to 14 just taking care of a 2-year-old. That's all I do. And then I spend a
yeah,
couple
I got a
hours on
good
here
job.
playing. Yeah, I
I'm
mean,
holding it, so
like right now it's 2 a.m. My son wakes up in 4 hours, so 4 to 5 hours if I get lucky. So I gotta go ahead and hop off, man. I enjoyed it. It was a good time talking to you. And like I said, if you can manage an adult conversation with Happa, I am game to sit in and do it. You can mediate, referee. You know,
I'd love
uh,
to. I tried to get him to add me on Discord. I don't even know his Discord name, to be honest with you.
well, I could have gave it to you a second ago, but and they kicked me. I left the
I
call because they were on that bullshit. And I was like, nah, we ain't doing it. I just left.
I don't know
Uh,
if Happa is even up. I mean, I'll go and speak to him again in his chat, man, and see what he's got going on. I've been into his Twitter Spaces. If I see him in one of those, I'll jump in. But it's just I don't know if he's even wanted to have a conversation. A conversation needs to happen, okay? Because it's been going on for a year now. The COD
like I
community
said,
knows about it.
I'm open.
You've been attacked from all angles. It should be cold hard, no bullshit, fucking truth. Get what you got to say off your chest, and let's try to move on from the situation. And if we can't, then we can't. But at least
Hey,
at the
bro,
same
I'm
time, I
all
think
for. I'm all for just hey, we drop the cards on the table,
that's what I'm
say our
saying.
piece, and then we walk away. You ain't gotta mess with me. I ain't gotta mess with you. And most times on a day-to-day basis, I would never mess with them at all unless I get tagged in something or I get something gets said about me, and then of course I've got to go. I mean, I got. I mean, I probably should stop chiming in. I should just stop. But it's a little bit of, especially when it,
Well,
like I said, if they would just stick to one thing. I'm okay if, stick to the cheating, just say I'm a cheater. Okay, cool beans. I give two fucks what you believe, Um, you can have that, you can hold that, you can have it, you can, you know, do whatever, but I'm not gonna sit here. I'm not gonna fight you on that. If you want to say it, you say it. Okay, we'll leave it at that. But all the extra shit, you leave that shit out. Don't make up shit about me. Don't say crazy shit. Don't try to tarnish my personal reputation and all that, or try to get people to attack me for the crazy shit. That's all I ask for. No, yeah, we don't need to make up excuses or bullshit.
yeah. I sent you
But
two
bro,
photos on your Discord here, man. If you want to check them
yeah,
out,
yeah. Hold on, I'll pull them on the. Oh God, I didn't mean to do that. Calm down
a
now.
little
Calm down.
something there.
Let's see. Brown, brown, brown.
Just as a viewer, man, it's an interesting topic to be honest with you. That's going on for a while. And I'm going through my Twitter. Here's how it happened. I'm going through my Twitter and I see the feed, and it comes up as you and this guy that happens saying something. And so I go and see what's going on, and then it's like this guy was supposed to be in Splitgate or something team, and then I see well, he's turning his back on you. You're being accused again, not only of cheating on Call of Duty, but now cheating on Splitgate, and not only cheating on Splitgate, but you're also being accused of cheating on Delta Force.
Yeah, I mean
I was
that's
like,
what
wow.
that's how it does it. I was like, I go play a different game, you know, and I do good in that game. It's instant. There is no possibility that I could be good at a game. That is their mindset, and they're hard hard pressed on that mindset. Which is, I mean, hey, if that's the world you got to live in, to think that someone can't be good at video games just because I mean, I guess I don't got a huge following, or an army of simps, something like that, or whatever reasoning you want to make up for why I can't be good at video games. Then hey, man, that's cool, But don't drag all the extra, Don't try to attack me on, Splitgate just because your butt hurt about COD, or don't drag out this, or don't, like what Mo was doing, like trying to speak for developers like that. I was like, bro, don't go out there and start, speaking, saying that, oh, I speak for developers, my lawyer's done this and all that. Don't spread that lies, you know. Just be a man about it and be like, yeah, I think he's cheating. Well, that's cool. You can have that opinion. Hold that shit. Cool.
Problem is that the viewers are impressionable. So his younger crowd, like probably 14 to 22, 25, they're impressionable. So they feed on this shit. Like,
Yeah, I
oh
mean,
man,
yeah,
he
of
was talking
course. It's
about
like,
that, or shots he caught somebody. Oh, Isaac's got him. So they're feeding on that shit. So, and then I don't know, man. I'd like a redemption arc. I'd like to see maybe at least squash this shit with happen, man. Because I don't know, man.
it's never. I'm going to tell
I
you
think
this
it's
right
never
now.
ending.
There's
I think it's
yeah,
never ending, dude.
it's
To be
yeah,
honest
it's
with you.
that. Look, man. Like I said, I could squash it just by, oh, I ignore it. That's about the level I can do for it at this point. And for the most times, I do ignore it. I mean, this one, of course, that's, like I said, if it had just been about cheating, I wouldn't have cared. But Mo had to go out there and throw out that bullshit. Come out there lying, come out there throwing out, the bullshit, and then that's when,
Nope.
nope, we actually have to step up and say something about it now. You know, I understand. You want to call me a cheater. Don't call me a wife abuser. Don't call me a child abuser. Don't call me a
Yeah, it
pedophile.
kind of gets
Don't.
it
Yeah,
gets weird, man. It's getting that's why I said it. That's the only reason I usually don't speak up, man. I just lurk. But
yeah. That's,
yeah, man,
like I
I
said.
appreciate getting me
That's
in here.
You're welcome, man. And like I said, anytime if you catch me on Splitgate and you want to play, or you see me streaming and you want to play some Splitgate, we can. Or Delta Force. I mean, hell, we can play some COD. I haven't played in a while, so it might be a little rusty, but we can play. Oh, I don't give a shit. May take me a few minutes. I don't know what the metas are or what guns are good, but well,
I
shit.
don't play COD much anymore. I'm waiting for Arc Raiders to be honest.
I was jelly. I wanted to get into that one. I wanted to get into.
I got to play that, and that's I'm getting older, man. I want a tactical, like real intense. Arc Raiders was always tense. The AI was fucking just
Bro,
brutal,
I got
and
to play
yeah,
Exoborn, and Exoborn was a lot of fun. It has a lot of that movement, jetpacky.
yeah.
Yeah, and I was like, this is fun. Now there was some broken moments in it. Some of the guns were broken, but it was in beta, and I'm hoping that they're pushing it out or pushing another beta access here soon so I can play it with the update.
Yeah, man, I had fun with Ark, man. I think that's the only really game I'm looking forward to, man. To be
Oh
honest
yeah,
with you.
trust me, when it comes
I
out,
wish
I'll
you'd
be
have got to
playing.
play it, man. Yeah, it's incredible. I thought they could have brought it out when it came out. It was so polished and great. So
Yeah, but I'm happy studios are being smart and being damn sure that is a good sign. Like Splitgate came out a little bit. Not that they didn't do it half-ass in my opinion. They launched, not with everything on the table, but with a good amount. Uh, but the speed with how they're uh advancing and adding addition is perfect. Don't make a lofty goal and then take 6 years to do it. Don't just if you say ranks coming, say that shit 30. Say that shit within a week or two of being able to deliver. Don't sit there and say, oh, we'll have ranked, and then we don't get ranked until season 3.
yeah, it's an epidemic now. But they a lot of things, dude. They just want to push money, especially COD, man. COD got a battle pass on top of a battle pass now. When I
Mm-hmm.
was My first experience with camos was like $1.99 for a camo pack. It was like $3.99 for an operator.
Mine
The
was
sound
get mine was
packs.
saving those fucking codes on a goddamn Mountain Dew.
Yeah, see, even those back in the day. But I'm talking about the first cosmetics that dropped for COD back in like Ghost or BO2, Black Ops 2, maybe. Modern Warfare 3, maybe it's Black Ops. Anyways, yeah, those cosmetics were cheap back then. So it's just a money grab nowadays with a lot of
Ah,
patents in the background that players don't even know what's going on. Why do I have these lag tendencies that no one else has? Why do I have this latency jumps, these input lags? Why does it feel like my hitbox is bigger than that guy I'm shooting? I shot first, but then I skipped, and then now I'm dead. A lot of that high-end players will feel that, especially like pub stompers like me that just play Nuketown 20 all time or like shipment all the time. So you're just it's punishing to the player. And then if
yeah.
you're not a dumbass and you take it seriously, you start to realize like I'm not even fucking playing COD anymore. I'm playing a version of COD that Activision has brought upon to me that is feeding the masses, not me anymore, not the hardcore player. I don't get to smash anymore. If I do that, then all I do is I start playing my shadow clone. He does the same things I do. He's crouch spamming while he shoots. He's peeking corners while he shoots. He's jumping before he shoots. He's bunny hopping with precision. He's sliding. Maybe he's on his back, laying prone down a hallway or a hot point. The same things I'm doing. So it's frustrating playing COD nowadays. Whether you have crossplay on or off, and then the epidemic with streamers performing at high level like Nadia and these people like Joe Woe that show these gameplays that are unattainable. And then a kid hits his peak and now he wants to get better. But the only way to get better, Timmy, is fucking searching on Google and
Yep.
finding
Is
the
that
way to
is that
cheat, man.
download? It's that download? And especially because the streaming, the what them the lavish nonsense that they do. Too, it paints a picture for impressionable people that if they manage to get to that skill level, or they artificially get to that skill level, that they'll have that same lavish nonsense.
You know,
It's a societal thing at this point. The influence since the dawn of the influencer nonsense.
look now, dude. New loadout meta. Fucking just dropped patch 102.0 best meta. It'll have a
Yep.
fucking flashy ass thumbnail. You go to it, you make the class. You're like, all right, let me go check it out. Why the fuck do I have recoil? And he don't have shit for recoil. I wonder why. Then your class is better than his class because your class actually takes off what you need and gives you what you need. Not
Well,
just some class that he slapped together that you can't control the same way. You
yeah. The
can
funny part
kind
is
of,
like,
especially on controller, but it's
I mean,
crap.
some of the metas, it's like, bro, you straight up on some bullshit if you think like you go build the same gun
Yes,
they did, and it's like this is not doing what you're doing, okay?
it's not
It's like,
meta. It's not
yeah,
meta.
it's like, bro, how does yours? Like, I've watched a couple of people's video and they put one of those meta videos, and I'm like, this is not meta because I swear to God, I go put these attachments on and sit there and shoot at a wall like you just did, and my shit's up 20, going up 20 fucking 30 pixels a time. It's like, come on now, this Your
Yeah,
state's
because
centered.
Amazon sells 26,000 Chronosins every month. They can go over
Oh yeah,
2,000
no,
Zins
no,
associated.
yeah, no, that's
Yeah.
never going away either. Probably that's that. I don't even think Activision cares anymore enough to matter.
So right, so say if you got 20 million players and say, oh well, dude, it's only 10% of those people doing it, bro, or 20%, man. Yeah, that's 2 million players.
Yeah, yeah, it starts to get big. But
Okay.
brother, let me get all ahead and get off of here. It's
Yeah.
two
Yeah.
twenty, and I'm gonna hit the bed. I am wore out, but I enjoyed it, and we'll do it again, man. We'll do it again.
Yeah. I sent your friend request on Sleep Good. You have a great night, VPN, and
You
hopefully I
too,
can
brother.
set something up between you and Happer. Well, we'll see. But anyways, have a great night, man.
You too, man. Take it easy, and I hope you enjoyed yourself.
Yeah. Appreciate you.
I mean, Cryptic, you're not wrong at all about that statement you just made. They, I mean, it's been obvious for a long time. A lot of those people do that because just of the, performance that they do in land versus the performance they do at home. Honest to God, my opinion on when people get called out, especially if you're streaming or content creating, uh, it is a form of gatekeeping. I feel like that's the only thing that's logical in this because, like he said, it brought up about money. Um, if someone does better than X, who's super popular or super this or that, it's starts to, eats away at their bottom line. If you take viewers away from them or, views or whatever, right? That's that money. It all comes down to the almighty dollar and everything. But I appreciate you guys watching. Thanks for coming, Cryptic. Thanks for coming, Stu, David, all the rest of you guys that came up and had questions and wanted to talk about it and actually having adult conversations. Yeah, I mean, funny part is all my subs came from promotions. I ran like woohoo, probably like 20 promotions, maybe 30 promotions on YouTube. Um, building out the channel and all that. Um, Same like on TikTok. I ran a lot of TikTok promotions and YouTube and all those kind of things. Um, to build like stuff. Has it been very useful? No, it has not. Do not suggest it. Didn't work too well. I mean, it got the number up, but it really didn't do anything else. Um, but I'm gonna hop off. It was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. If anybody does want to play some Splitgate 2, not cheating. Saying that for some people here that said they just bought DMA stuff. Not cheating. More than welcome to come play Splitgate 2 with me. Yeah. You can get aim assist with them. But I'm gonna hop off. Thanks for everybody coming out. Thanks for everybody listening. I'll be on probably later tonight after my son goes to bed playing some Splitgate 2. But everybody take it easy. Later.